Hello everyone. Welcome back to Dark Heresy. Battle rages on Schindelgeist. Heroes fall. Will those that stand up to take their place prove worthy? Only time will tell. But for now it seems that Iavus Graves has fought his last battle. His not the sole sacrifice. But before we speak of that, far up, above the burning city, past the ash-choked skies, into the void, where the ruins of the defense fleet are still recovering from their internecine conflict. A speck of a light forms in the darkness of space. Just out of nowhere, as if a new star had been born, but it is not a star. It is not just white. Flashes of blue and purple. Then an iridescence. It's close to the planet, far closer than any normal pilot would attempt a warp translation. But that is what it is. As the hole in reality tears open fully, a single ship emerges. The system fleet. They've been raised to alert since the spot first appeared, but it was mere moments ago, and crippled as they are slow to respond. Far slower than this single corvette. Even as they start to bring their guns up, a voice comes across their Vox networks. Silent codes barked to give it supreme authorization. Any encryption set aside so that all who are loyal to the Emperor may hear the voice. This is Inquisitor Reeve, aboard the Veritum Veritas. I'm assuming command. Now, give me status on Inquisitorial forces. Where are my acolytes?
Is anyone on the fleet even able to do that?
Juno? Sort of. You can get a transmission and you can recognize the voice as Reeves, but it's surprisingly choppy. Like there's some interference, perhaps due to the massive amount of warp activity.
Can I send a simple signal ping in response using inquisitorial code?
Yes.
Do I need to make a tech use roll?
No. As that light forms above, so there is a light below. As I said, Graves was not the sole sacrifice. He did not even sacrifice his soul. Unlike...
I mean, that wasn't the impression I was under.
Sacrifice a lot of your body, but your soul is still intact. Thank the Emperor for that.
Unlike, perhaps, our dear Juno. A moment of desperation, she drove a sacrificial dagger into her own chest. But where normally would have come blood and demons and all manner of horrors, there is only light, radiant, resplendent. And from that light, Juno is changed, and under glorious golden wings, Astartes have formed. Black armor bedecked with skulls, mementos mori, and flames that enwrap them. Now, Savin, would you like to give the little speech again?
The same one I gave before I killed myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pop my notes open here. I'm sorry, everyone. I can't just sit idly by and watch you be butchered. Frank, I've heard your imperial truth. I understand it. But you've missed the point of it, of all of this. The Emperor isn't a truth that's been corrupted. He's not a civilization that's crumbled to ash and cinders. He's hope. Frank, all we have is hope and faith. The very things that make us human. It doesn't matter what the truth is. What matters is what we do with it. What we let this cruel and cold galaxy do to us. Me, I choose to hold on to my faith, stronger than adamant, to my humanity, Frank. I believe in a soul that will live beyond me, which the Emperor will embrace not because of what he said 10,000 years ago, but because of what he has come to mean, not just to me, but to every creed-bound soul in the Imperium. I choose hope. I choose love. I love you, Augustus Lupus. I'm sorry I won't see the day when I become your knight. Huh.
The marshal charges forward as he had over the top of the Iavus. Once more, he leaps now over the burning legionnaires. That's where he's going to aim, so let's give him an athletics test. Let's re-roll that, because that would be embarrassing.
I really don't like how close it is.
It's embarrassing.
Well, I mean, it's not a 97.
I really, really, really don't like his proximity with me.
Same, to be quite frank. Frank, I don't like you being there.
Let's see, which direction is that scattering? Oh, good.
Does he just get to give a Legionnaire the Damned a hug?
No, he's now, I guess, just bullying a Skitari.
Oh no, Winter! I'm so
Hey,
sorry, not
hey,
again!
Again.
Oh no!
He was going to bully the commissar, but, I guess he falls awkwardly. As he falls, so too do the spectres that were accompanying him, but they fall early. They cannot pass over the burning legionnaires. They are wrapped into a conflict. Hands, the ethereal blades tearing, smashing against each other, dead on both sides fighting. And now, I need to make the attack on you first, but you will. I guess he doesn't get his charge bonus because that fucked up so much.
Fair enough.
Not that it matters so much when, the dice are like this.
Fair.
Would you like to dodge?
Yes. I would like to, but I won't.
I believe you have a reroll.
I think so, yeah. I'll go for it. There we go.
Oh, alright.
Was it just the one attack? One hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Just one hit.
Oh, phew. Thank God.
Yeah, it was a charge, he just doesn't get his plus 20.
I was about to say, it wouldn't be 40k if it didn't start with Winter just getting told to sit down. Jesus.
He comes down, his sword lashes out. The black blade of calamity slicing the air, but does not slice Scytharius 73R. His bolt gun roars, not at the sniper, but at his other target. The Commissar General, or Colonel Commissar, sorry. Should have probably appointed him Commissar General, given that the position he was taking over was previously a general. But, it's... You guys do you.
I mean, Commissar General, I guess.
I don't know what the ranks are, so I have no input. Sorry.
They just kind of make them up in the books.
Yeah.
You... God damn it.
Owned.
There we go. Commissar, that's 3 hits on you.
Oh god.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, making sure I didn't die here. It's just got quiet all of a sudden.
No, we're just waiting on Snippy to roll to not die.
I hate this fucking computer. Holy shit. Why is the roll not coming through? Okay, let me just restart Chrome. I should really start using Firefox instead. Then I wouldn't have these kinds of problems.
Firefox is worse with Roll20, Snips.
I just want a browser that works.
Not with Roll20.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Roll20 itself just does not work. So,
Here we go. I can finally die in peace.
Alright, you still have a functional force field. You don't have the shield broken icon on you, so... And
No, I
2
still
more?
have a 8. Might as well try to roll that because there's not much use to me if I'm dead.
Yeah. Hey, there you go.
Here we go.
Commissar, duck under the bolts. A shower of ferrocrete from the building does cut into his cheek.
The only hope there is in the path you make for yourself. This power isn't from the Emperor. You are right about souls. This power comes from them. From all those who died and put their faith in us. The angel and the sister.
And we shall see whose faith is mightier.
Alright. Amelie, which is to say DCL.
Now, I have an important question about free actions. Specifically, let's say, can I be heard right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, my computer was being weird. So let's say I get counterattacked, right? Would a free action be able to interrupt that?
What do you mean?
So I have Assassin Strike, right? So let's say I go up to attack him. After I make my melee attack, I would have Assassin Strike able to move, right? Because it says after you make an attack, and it counts as a free action to move. So, like, if he tries to counterattack me, could I just say, haha, I dance out of his attack range and don't get hit?
I think so. I think a reaction happens as part of the action.
Yeah, my instinct would be that that Assassin Strike is resolved afterwards.
It is extremely dangerous to even try to go up and swing at him, because the second I get counterattacked, I'm just dead.
You know, there are enemies threatening you and your friends in immediate proximity.
Yeah, it's just...
Because Amelie's
right
weapon doesn't
there.
even hurt him, really.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Alright, you gotta drop a shield and quick draw out my little Falcon Talon. The other, not Power Sword, but it's something. Even if it is a very small something. And let's try to swing at this Ashen Spectre. So, aim, and then we will lightning attack. So let me start doing some hits. Half aim, lightning attack. The Power Sword is just normal quality, right? I forget.
I believe it's good quality.
Does good quality give a bonus?
Yes, +5.
Yeah, it does in fact say GQ Power Sword on her sheet.
Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. So I've been missing that, but let's have that in now because that'll be really useful. So that will be +3 due to 1-on-1.
Yep. Go for it.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
Goddamn, Emily.
A frenzy of cuts. All of the spectres that are creeping into the Iavus are torn asunder. Right. Legionnaire.
Wait. My turn's not done yet. So what I'm going to try to do, let's see if I can make the acrobatics. I make the acrobatics. I still have another lightning strike with another offhand weapon.
Yes. Yes,
So-
I think, strictly speaking, that works.
So, this one.
However,
is...
those guys are on top of us. You're
Oh!
inside.
Oh. Huh. I did not think they would be on top of that. I can still
Why
come over
they
here.
have the little
Yeah.
wing icon.
Yeah, now that makes sense. I can come over here. Though, what's in that aura again?
That's the
The
portal.
point of entry. Oh,
You don't have to go through it. It's just that's the area where you can.
yeah. Let's try to help Jeff over here. I don't think Amelie's in the mood to see any more of her friends go down. So let me recalculate all of that. I did cancel that, and I can't Blade Master that.
You can indeed.
Oh,
Holy
no.
shit! I think I want to fate that so I don't get 100.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Stabbing Jeff would be an interesting way of announcing your conversion to chaos.
There we go. Jeez, it took 3 rolls. We got something decent. Let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very pathetic, but they might do something.
Yeah, so that is 1. I halves the swarm's health.
Hey, it's something.
Yeah,
It's quite a lot of something.
Jeff might be able to finish it off.
All right,
Oh.
there we go.
Oh, whoops, I clicked past the Legionnaires. But 3 of them are having to fend off the ghosty Astartes. Let's see, you 2 are at the back of the ones with... Wait. Oh, I have you set to automatically open the wrong sheet. It doesn't matter too much. You can just do it manually. How much damage does this actually? A
Pretty-
decent amount of damage. They could try to shoot the Marshal.
That would be appreciated. Just need to tear his reactions down.
Yeah. A turn in utter silence. Bolt guns blaring. One demolishes the wall around him, the other... well... It tore off a reaction.
That's all I can ask.
Right, and just so I am tracking the... Use the little lightning shield. Commissar, you are up.
Ah, perfect. You know what I'm gonna do? Gonna throw out a command. It's gonna be successful. Then I'm gonna shoot the ghosts again. I'm gonna fail that, but I'm gonna stab them. And the stab is gonna succeed real good, so I'm gonna do damage next turn.
Alright.
Attaboy.
Nice and simple. Jeff, this would be the opportunity, Jeff. However, there are still the Ashen Boys.
Jeff,
All right, that's
give me
also
some
me.
Jeff.
Since Baltus is coming in, I was taking Jeff back.
I am
Unless-
fine with this.
Alright.
As long as he
Yeah.
doesn't miss.
Alright. Yeah, Jeff gives a little nod to Amelie. All yours. And drops his gun, rushing at the marshal. The spectres will attempt to not let him leave.
Jeff, no.
He slips past their reaching hands and Jeff leaps, trying to tackle onto the marshal's sword arm. Well, he has established a grapple.
Way to go,
Second
Jeff.
degrees of success.
That's my boy.
Yeah. So, I guess the question is... Well, actually, he has to, He has to try to stop the grapple from being established, because if the grapple is established, he can't use reactions.
Uh-huh. Anyway, you didn't forget to give him the bless them from command, right?
Oh, I, in fact, did.
Well then, give him that
Admittedly,
as
He
well.
does.
Bump him up to 8.
admittedly, it doesn't matter.
Did we win?
No.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, I was saying. Unfortunately, only one success was needed. So
Oh, was it only one? I thought it had to like.
Oh no,
no,
Jeff.
that's only for rapid fire attacks.
Oh no!
And unfortunately, his turn is before me, so I can't even get rid of his counter now.
Oh, his counter just came out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but by the time it's my turn again, it'll be refreshed.
No, it's okay. You don't worry about him. I got this for melee.
Yeah, Juno does also have a very big sword.
Fair enough.
Right, so 7, so that's 25. Well,
Jeff, no.
true to word, Jeff launches himself onto the marshal's blade and falls in 2 halves.
Jeff,
But
no.
the Space Marine is almost completely open now. Oh, right, yeah, that's why I couldn't see what I wanted to do. I had the wrong sheet open. Right.
Is Jeff permadead? Did he have a fate point to spend?
He had 1.
Well,
Yeah, he is very much out of the fight.
yeah, I guess so.
Why didn't you shoot?
Well, we better kill this fucker this turn. Jesus Christ.
Alright. The portal flares. A tall figure. Red robes, overpowered armor, steps through. Performing tactical analysis. Tactical analysis complete. Engage and destroy. Yeah, that's a pistol. That seems like a fun pistol. Alpha raises a hand clutching up. Looks to be an archaic flintlock.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
yeah. Oh,
That's a lot of successes.
Unfortunately, it's only one hit.
Ah,
Hey,
Got
you can
weapons,
still-
though.
Yeah, it doesn't have enough reactions to not get fucking blown up, does it?
Look, take that as a
He has
3 that
3.
she rolled for us and not against us.
Yeah.
So
Again,
move.
replace the 1 with the 9.
I'm
10 even.
9.
9. Okay.
Oh no, actually,
Yeah.
there's command, so yeah, that would be a 10. So yeah, that's a that's 15, pen 4. More of the marshal's ablative plating just melts away. Right. His ghosts are busy fighting. Winter, the cavalry is here?
Yeah. I'd say so.
Fuck, might disengage.
Uh,
Oh wait, does he actually have enough reactions to stab Winter if he just tries to back up right now?
That doesn't require a reaction. That's just free.
Oh, fuck.
The good news is, I have a chain blade.
All right, you wanna go for that, my brave boy? You go for that.
All right, let's dance, motherfucker.
I'll aim and hit it with a melee weapon.
You're more brave. You'll die braver than most.
The bravest little Scitarii.
If you just, roll a fucking 10 here, I'll be impressed.
Oh.
No. Oh well.
Alright, Balti.
I gave it a shot, guys.
Hit the
Okay.
Chaosman.
I did have an idea of where I was going to pop out, but the alpha sort of took it up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to leave, a decent space for you, but
Right. Of course, I was going with plan burst of flame.
well,
I could
Amelie
also.
has incredible agility.
I mean, the issue with why I'm not using it over here is of the armor.
No, don't you have a Melta ability?
I do.
Then use that. We've used his reactions, or at least 2 of them. Might have a third, but if you fucking eat one up, then Eloa gets to go. And then the whole squad is Kastarii.
Eloa's in melee, isn't she?
I don't think she cares.
Yeah, I mean, she is, but that is also probably true.
Hmm?
Listen,
Okay.
if you want to get rid of the Spectre, that's fine, but I'm still shooting at this guy.
Okay, well.
Listen, I'd love it if you burned out the Spectre over here, but this guy is the pertinent threat right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to be trying to help on that my next turn.
There we go.
Attaboy.
That's what you like to see.
Smoke
And-
and Deeb.
So, what psi rating was that? Was that 7?
7. Plus, what is it? 1d10 plus 5. Oh.
It's okay. You ate his reaction. That's got to be the last one he has.
That's optimistic.
Yeah, that's really optimistic. Now, since that changed, where is it? Hammerhand. Where is Hammerhand?
Stop. Hammer time.
Boom, 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 boom.
That is just a concentration. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not also 5? Yeah, that. Plus, only plus 10.
Bob! My favorite gift!
Oh my god. Oh no.
Yay!
Now the question is, should I keep it?
No.
No.
Okay.
Why not keep
This
it?
is one of the few times where I really want us not to fail, so if you could not just...
I mean, it still goes.
No, the us as in the group. I don't care about your power.
I mean,
Look, Bob. If you do this, you get to dispense unnatural strength 5 to people.
Even better, Merz, if we do this, you give one of us a temporary fate.
I mean, I'm not bribing you beyond what the power already is. It's like, in my opinion, it's sufficiently good that you should probably just
You
do
get
it
to roll
and
more
risk it.
phenomena, though.
How many biscuits are you willing to risk,
It's
Bob?
70% chance. It's probably worth a reroll. We're probably not going to fail. Statistically speaking, you have a 70% chance to succeed with this power, in fact. See?
Oh,
You
come
did
on.
Fair enough. So who are you targeting with this?
Gibbs.
let me see. Oh, I could target multiple people and it doesn't split it up.
Yeah, you can target 5 people.
Okay, let me see.
Gibbs.
Should I just meme and put one to winner?
I mean, yes, but... Yeah,
One
me,
to
Winter,
Juno.
Commissar, and Amelie are the people who are actually fighting in melee, so...
One,
Give
two.
it to the giant fucking demon.
I mean,
You know that's a good idea. I think he needs a fair fight. No.
I
do not
I'm sure
need
he would
it.
take
Fucking
this generous
Goku.
gift, but...
I'm a fucking mook.
Yeah, just- Here you go.
Would you like to give it to yourself as well?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, so... Those of you that do not already have an unnatural strength, you temporarily have unnatural strength 5. If you do have it, you increase your current unnatural strength by 4.
Ooh. Is my unnatural strength counted in my, Oh, oh, there it is. I see.
That would mean mine is temporarily 6.
-7.
Yeah, it just my strength is not that high in the first place, so it's pretty.
5.
Neither is mine, but I'm a fucking demon now, boys. Thank you for this gift. I will use it well.
Alright. Eloa.
Spirit of fire, prime this weapon. It's the foe from the Omnissiah's sight.
Here we go.
Be gone.
Well, he no longer has anything he can do about this.
Alright. And I'm going to replace the 1 with the 6.
Alright, and you are, of course, in short range, so...
I am 24 pen.
Yep, so he just has his 8 soak. That is innate. Let's see, so... 1... So...
23 minus 8.
Yes, so 15.
All right.
Ooh, that's a good hit. We needed that.
Excuse me just one moment. I've managed to get something sticky on my hand.
Ew.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Merz, I know this counter's really fucking cool, but it's not an excuse to fap on the stream, please. Jesus.
Here's
That's
the
my
thing.
goal.
I found
Jesus,
out.
Bob.
I found yesterday when we were doing session 0, I moved my hand slightly to the left, and it just like blurred over a bunch of sticky crap, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I wash it off, and it was obviously like sticky from like sugar, and I still can't figure out what it is because it's on the left side of my desk, and I don't put liquids anywhere near my mouse and keyboard. It's all stored on the right side of my desk where thing, I can't accidentally spill upon my electronics.
Maybe it spilled
back
and
into
just
your
ran over.
house and came all over the keyboard.
No, it was sucrose. It was very clearly like someone had spilled soda on that part of my desk, and I don't remember doing that. Listen, I learned my lesson after the first time I spilled soda all over my keyboard. I now keep all of my drinks far away from me on the right side of my L-shaped desk.
Alright.
Man,
It's
this
gonna measure
melta
how
gun
much
was
desking space we have.
was a hell of a good investment.
Yeah. Took like half the campaign to get relevant, but when it did, oh boy.
Yeah, I'm just
Please.
using the hot shot and recently the integrated laid last rifle because I don't want to waste the ammo. But now I have a can opener.
Look, if we get out of this alive, I'll buy you all the ammo you ever fucking need.
Alright. So, yes, a great hole has been melted through the Marshal's armor. On a lesser man, it would be a fatal wound in itself, but still he fights. Skitarii. Rather than rolling for them all, I'm just going to say they, between them, they have enough firepower to just strip the remainder of his ablative armor.
Nice.
Through the power of DACA is what you're saying.
Yes.
Oh, it's a plasma boy.
Remainder of the maniple, galvanic carbines and plasma bolts firing out. They join the fray. I will roll for the plasma boy, as he has a bit more of a chance. He's actually in point blank. So let's full auto it. 3 hit. Okay, nothing super impactful.
Does he do any damage?
Not.
Oh.
He does 1 damage on the second roll.
Boy, that's all I can ask.
All right, specters. This one will join in Monch, the Legion of the Damned quest. This one's will creep further in. They pay no mind to Casa and instead surge up to lay their wicked grasp upon Amelie.
No.
So let's start with that one. DCO?
I would like to reject this.
You have a button that rejects it.
Remember correctly, parrying is not the way.
Correct.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
God, that is an engine.
Fair enough. Alright, Eloa, you are in line for the gropage. No.
Gone.
Flail, and indeed one of them just breaks down. Baltus. Om nom om nom nom. Uno hit.
Is it blocked by power fields?
I believe so.
Well, that didn't work. All right. Well, man, I didn't want to use this. There it is. One. Ooh, just about.
All right. And on the commissar, let's.
All this was out of reactions.
Haha!
Guess whose shield doesn't fucking work?
Guess he doesn't actually get hit.
So he was fine.
Fucking hell. Come on, guys. Step it up.
All right. Juno, just before you start your turn.
Okay. Does he have legendary actions now?
Spending Fate is a free action.
Yeah, fair enough. So yeah. Well, I'm glad I got a turn. It would have been really embarrassing if this guy just got triple melted and died. And this was all for nothing. But it wasn't. So instead, Juno is going to take wing and fly over here.
Fly, you fools.
She will.
God, I feel
And as she comes down, drawing forth a sword of argent light, she will say, "Your soul has been wreathed in dark since the stars shone bright with the Emperor's own presence, Frank. But now I will show you his light and burn clean your corrupted spirit." And I'm going to swift attack. But first, I will use one of my fate points to perform a Sister of Battle miracle. Specifically, I will cast upon myself the Unforgiving Blade. So I think I can go ahead and assume this guy has like 20 or more corruption points, right? Like that's.
Does it matter what the actual number is?
Just if it's over 20, or if he's a demon or psyker. He meets any one of those conditions. This actually works.
He meets at least one of those conditions, possibly more.
Excellent. Okay. So we're just gonna bump up my stats here a bunch. It's gonna go. My damage goes up by 1d10, and my penetration increases by 2. So that's nice.
Could you quickly
297 in the core rulebook.
Oh, it's in core.
Yeah, it's just part of the Sister Battle reinforcement character.
The Canoness,
Yes, it's part of the Canoness.
I hope God buffed you with the ability to swing a sword.
She did, yes. It's not the best skill in my arsenal by any means, but it's the only one that can do damage to this guy. I need to fight him, so here we go. Alright, do I have any modifiers to this attack, Merz?
No.
He probably has Combat Master, so I doubt he cares about how many people are staring him down.
In that case, let me look at one thing real quick. Okay, well, nope, can't do that. Alright. Swift attack. Here we go. Let's do that. I do have a plus 10 from the Commissar, so that's nice. And here we go. Well, I feel like this is an opportunity I should probably take to buy in.
That'll only get you one hit.
Yeah, it's true.
And it'll be a hecking big hit, but
And
It's
I
only
could
going to be the
reroll.
one.
you could. But there's always the risk it gets worse.
There is. All right. Fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and buy in, I guess. Use my other fate point for that. See. Let's go ahead and roll damage. So this weapon is now sanctified. Oh wait, no, I have +5 weapon skill on this. I don't need to. Aha!
Aye, did you forget the good quality?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you
Because it
could
doesn't
have
just
one
auto-win.
hit and your fate back.
All right, perfection. Thank you. Yeah. Damage, please. 31 damage with pen 7. And it's sanctified, so if he has any funny business going on.
Yep.
For long.
Where did you hit him? You hit him in the right leg. Okay.
Right leg.
So, yes. Yikes! He's down to single digits.
Back off here. Oh, man. Should have spent a fate point to get more. Well, no, I couldn't have. It was only a swift attack. All right. That's my turn, I suppose.
Sure. Cass.
All right, Cass, it's time to fucking kill Steel.
There's... I mean... Let's see. There's sort of an engine in the way. So she can make the shot, but he'd have cover.
All right, well, counterpoint, it's a plasma cannon.
True.
Are you willing to direct the Arvis about it?
Be honest, killing a Chaos Space Marine is more important than not killing yourself.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I mean, if I angle it like into this space, no, I can't do that. Well, no, I can maximal again. Because I have.
It is a new session.
It is a new session. No, that only just requires me to not to wait a turn before I do it again. It's weapon tech. That's
oh yeah,
the thing.
And you could do that too.
Oh, I fully intend to. Don't you worry.
So that is up to blast 3, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
no.
put it like shit. Yeah, like. Is it possible to get it there?
I really don't think so. That's like through a wall.
No. Okay. All right, Commissar. I'm gonna hope you dodge.
He can't.
Have actions, just kill me.
You have a fate point, right?
Yes.
And a shield. You'll be fine.
Okay, I'm fucking dead.
It worked.
Well, sure.
Let's see if I actually hit first. So
yeah.
I have to half action brace, so I don't get to aim. It is at short range. That's a standard attack. I have a +10 from a Commissar. Yeet. I'm gonna buy in.
All right. All
right.
Let's see. Yeah, Juno is probably far enough off the ground that that doesn't get her. So.
Yeah, it's fine. I not even thought about that, but yeah.
Also, if you don't mind, I'm going to move Juno to the back so I can see other
That's
people.
fine. It won't affect me at all, so because your tone tokens are always up front.
Okay. Yeah. I guess roll damage.
All right, I will. This has +5 damage and pen from weapon attack. Boosh.
This is so fucking insane. The shield worked.
I'm so happy I didn't kill you this time, Snippy.
You just pull my head up again.
Straight, ask someone who's less busy. Ben Borgar. Let's see. So if I'm going to say, yeah, I think I have to do that before I apply his.
I'm also just going to Juno slightly over here so I can see his health bar.
And +5 damage and pen, you said, yeah?
Yeah.
So that's
Fucking
32.
fate point as a
That's
reaction. God damn it.
24.
That's my girl.
Right. However, True Grit means that's only a -1. Alright, he staggers. He loses one of his half actions next turn, which is now.
That's real good for us. That's why it's going to go away now.
Yeah, he's rapidly running out of fate.
As he should be.
Think gonna just have to do that some more though.
Fuck, I didn't mean to roll this so early.
Well, I guess just do everything on Juno.
Yay. So what's he back up to? Oh, shit. Oh, 10, I guess.
All right, and let's make that better. Down to his last fate point already.
So how many force shield rolls do I need to make?
Let's see. So that is 9 degrees of success. So that is 5 hits.
Okay. Well, come on, Holy Rosarius. That's 2 deflects from the shield, I believe.
I believe that's 1, 2. That might be 3 because doesn't it break on a 97?
No.
No, it's low rolls that break it.
Oh,
yeah. So, I mean, 3 do you get through?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction now to dodge. One of the very few things Juno's halfway decent at, so let's see how this goes. Boop. Yeah.
Holy shit, you do not die.
Alright. Blade Calamity does not find its mark, but does not strike alone. His bolt gun roars.
Oh no.
Frankly,
he's
I
in
find
melee,
that quite
so
rude.
he doesn't get he's in melee with you, so he doesn't get his what's it called? Range modifier, but
Very
2
in
more
the
hits.
face.
Okay. I think that's my Rosarius gone.
God damn it.
Yeah, on the first one, so you get broken shield icon and you get hit. Well, you get to try to not get hit.
Yeah, I mean, I have step aside, so I would prefer not to just soak a bullet to the face.
Oh yeah, I get a +10 from the commissar. I forgot that last time. Eat.
Yeah. Duck and dive around.
Righteousness will
blows.
always prevail over the forces of darkness, Frank. Whether it takes a day or 10,000 years, his sword will put you down.
I have not fought on 1,000 battlefields to be denied.
He says that wings to match your own tear from his
Shit.
back. Blood red, flecked with black. Not feathered, but made of tendrils. Amelie.
All right. So the ones in front of me, I'm going to attack them with my offhand. So it's going to be a Falcon Talon hit. Do I have command?
Yep.
All right. Then I'm going to half aim, lightning attack, that +15, and hit it 5 times.
Sure, and one in front was this one?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Give damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They dead.
All right. And then we're going to come on and do a shimmy. We're going to come up top of over here because she's got 6 move, 60 agility, catfall, like all the things. I think she can climb up fast enough. Is that a fair assumption?
Yes, I mean, she doesn't need to climb. She can do a fucking ballet leap.
Yeah. And then we're going to attack this one with my main hand. Do I get any bonus for getting up?
I don't... Well, actually, Eloa's mechadendrites have sharp bits, so yes.
All right. I'll take a cool success, I guess. You know what? She needs to be free to fire, so I'm going to fate that, reroll that. You can't fate reroll success, right?
Yep.
All right.
For
That's
those.
There we go.
Okay.
Another 5 attacks. Actually, it's additional, so it's 6, isn't it?
No.
Okay. Either way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Amelie's blade reaps a toll on the dead.
Take the shot, Eloa! And that'll be my turn.
It's not my turn for a while.
I know. I'm just... At least you're not melee anymore.
Thank you.
Right. Though outnumbered, the legionnaires are pushing the other dead things back. Chain blades tearing, fists cracking, bolt pistols raining silent death. Other to maintain their focus upon the marshal. Once more, one is a far better marksman than the other. Wasn't even that good damage roll. He's a scary. Right, Commissar. You have narrowly survived a plasma explosion that has left your foe badly weakened.
How the fuck are these bastards in front of me still in one piece?
Because I forgot to give them damage.
Ah,
Please,
yes, that
Please, I
would.
want to see if I can switch.
I did hit them too for a reason.
Yes.
I just thought they were immune to energy damage. Okay.
I failed my command. I failed it earlier. So just tell me if
Yeah,
there's
that was
still
a
many
bit. That was
active specters
was
in front
bad.
of me.
They are still there, though, almost
I'm locked up
dissipated.
then. Guess what I'm gonna do, Merz? Can you guess?
Stab them?
I mean, I can do both. I can stab and shoot, you know. I'm a man of sophistication. I stab and shoot, and yes, I did put the extra strength in next turn.
Yep. Blast them to pieces.
Are those two crits?
Yeah.
Look at those damage rolls!
Couldn't you
Yeah.
have shot the fucking camarade? Oh well.
Those don't really matter, Snips, as you killed the thing, but...
It's for my own personal satisfaction, like rolling my math rocks.
Fair enough. Alright, this probably isn't actually going to do much, but... Oh, you know, it does that!
Whoa!
Oh yeah!
So that's another automatic hit.
So that's
Oh,
another automatic
okay.
hit.
Apparently, this motherfucker just came out blamming.
Sadly,
I know.
deflagrate extra hits can't cause more extra hits.
Oh, the exploding
It
guys
would-
can't explode more.
It would be amazing, though.
He's Zemo carry.
Yeah, so 14, so he takes 10 damage, which goes 2 minus 1. Also 2 Righteous Furies.
Get some.
Oh boy.
Alright, the Marshal falls under the Volkite assault. His flesh scoured under the plate. He screams. So first off, agility test. He is not on fire.
Unfortunate.
Um,
But is he suffering?
he's definitely suffering. And I think that means he has to use his very last fate to not be stunned.
You know, he could accept his place in society.
Oh no, I'm having a wonderful time, Savin.
To be
I
fair,
wonder
this
if-
is one of the most threatening bosses you've thrown at us so far. This guy hasn't fumbled horribly yet.
I
test is it
helped.
again? What
It's
test
time
is
for
it
me, the
again?
bravest little toaster.
Come
You
on,
are.
Winter,
What's
you can
great?
do it. Kill him.
What test
You
is
have-
it again to throw a weapon?
I think it's a. Hang on. Winter, I
It's
think you have-
ballistic skill, but anyway.
Of course.
Uh,
Yeah.
Merzendi, is
okay.
it plus 10 or a plus 20 for a prone target with a chain blade melee weapon?
Let's see. Plus 10.
And we have another
But
plus
there
10
is
for
also
command,
a
right?
plus.
No.
Yep.
No,
No?
he failed that this
Oh,
turn.
there is?
Oh, no. He did fuck it up this time, that's right.
Is there something else then?
Just the prone penalty.
No.
I guess we outnumber him, actually.
All
Because there's
right.
two of us and one of
That
him.
doesn't matter.
Oh.
He
Once again,
is-
Combat Master.
Who?
Yeah, that's just innate for Marines, I think.
Oh.
Oh, I tried.
You tried, little toaster. Alright, Balty, fuck him up.
Alright.
Remember, Baltus, it says here that he's a heretic.
All right, same idea as last time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm still the bravest little toaster.
You are. You're a
Well,
good toaster.
Sadly, Hammerhand takes one of my sight. Modifier.
It is super worth it.
Of course. All right. Since I feel this is important.
Could buy in.
Mm-hmm.
It is only a single strike.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is also true. Sure. Yeah, I'll just buy in. I don't think that really matters.
Alright, and let's see, I just have this open. Yeah, it's a -20 to dodge while prone. Much as he would like to try to parry you, you're far away.
This is gonna be fucking epic if he fails. A Lamau.
Lamau, finally!
Penetration is also. Oh, it's only 12. Wait, am I
What do you mean,
within
oh?
short range?
Yes!
It's only.
Although I will be honest with you, for penetration past 10 just doesn't matter. He's tough, but he's not a Terminator.
If you're doing pin 24, then yeah, I don't think anything here is strong enough to fucking resist that.
Alright.
Hey, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
How about you describe what Molten Beam looks like? Because if you've seen the art of it in the text, it's pretty badass.
It's been a minute since I actually looked at the flavor text for it.
Do you remember? It's a combination of Cyclops' eye beams, and you remember when Uncle Iroh demonstrated that he was a dragon of the West?
Oh yeah.
It comes from your eyes and your mouth.
So all you see is just like, no. Well, I am wearing a helmet, but it's sort of like like you just see purple lightning sort of coalesce around the eye pads, around where my eyelids are, my armor. As it formed two little balls, that just turn into beams. That just like imagine just like Superman's laser.
Witness your doom.
Witness your doom.
The beams flare forward. They strike with a tremendous flash. And when that light fades, there is an empty cloak. A sword, the bandolier. In the midst of a great scorch mark on the ground. As the marshal falls, so too do the surviving spectres. Even the ghostly Astartes fade away after but a moment.
Right. I'm sure this holy power is about to burn out, but can I do one last thing with it?
You can certainly try.
Alright.
Juno is going to gracefully come down from her ascent. She's going to pick up poor little Jeff, bisected as he is, and like cradle him in her arms and pray with all of her Sororitas might that she can do for him what she always failed to do for Graves, and she is going to try and fucking faith magic him back together.
Oh my god.
Emperor, embrace your servant. Preserve this man's life. Preserve his lineage. He is one of your most righteous blades.
Once more, there is a flash. White light. When it is gone, so too is Juno. At least in majesty. Instead, there is just her normal form, still cradling Jeff. But where he had been in two, now he is as one. Though a scar wraps around him, the miracle did not heal the miracle did not repair the damaged armor. As he groans, all of the legionnaires just brush past the commissar and take the bandolier. Rather, take some things from it. 5 skulls, embossed with runes and studs. Pauses then. Just reaches down to touch Juno's shoulder before it is gone as if it was never there.
Alright. At this point, up. Eloa is gonna leap down and envelop Jeff and Juno in a mass of tentacles.
Feels like we won.
Juno's gonna put a hand on Jeff's stomach and say, Jeff, are you okay?
Yeah, Doc.
Ready to speak. Rowan. Slump forward a little bit.
See you do slump. You can't help but notice, Juno. When the light flashed, everything got dark. It would have expected your vision to return by now, but it is still just dark.
Eloa,
Juno
can't
slumps
see.
forward. Tentacles will hold her aloft. Hold still. And I am going to do a close scan of her eyes with my best quality auspex.
Are there even eyes there?
No,
Sockets, anyways.
they are just senseless sockets, voids in her head. And your diagnostica can inform you that the damage runs deep. It's not just the orbs that are gone, but entire retinal nerve and the centers in the brain that it would transmit to.
You have gazed into the Omnissiah's forge. I can repair this, but for now, and you'll just hear a ripping sound. And Eloa is gently going to wrap a ring of red cloth around your eyes.
Well, I suppose I finally get to join the rest of you in giving a piece of myself for his glory. Oh, Eloa, the light was more than blinding. Oh, so glorious. So glorious is the throne.
The forge burns hot, Battle Sister. Come now. We have been pinged by the Inquisitor. Scitarii.
The alpha snaps to.
Once we are any of you armed with radium weapons?
Negative.
We will transport out of here. I want this entire place rad cleansed.
Ava, this one will transmit to other mana pools to prepare a cleansing squad.
But if she has unnatural strength 5, can Emily just
Oh yeah,
put
is that
this
still
tight over her shoulders?
is that still
Yes.
going?
It goes until Baltus turns it off, I think.
Okay, so Amelie comes walking over with I guess the rest of Graves' torso cradled in it, and tear stained eyes. But she comes over and asks, "Is it done?"
Yes. We and the Scitarii are evacuating this place. It will soon be cleansed by the holy radiation.
She nods and then goes, "Is there any hope for Graves?"
Merzendi, is there any hope for Graves?
You gonna swing your diagnostico at him?
Sure, you want a tech use?
No need. Yeah, he should be dead. His potential coil was pierced all the way through. That is critical damage that should just result in the victim's immediate death, but somehow some spark of motive force remains. The damage to his coil can't be repaired without removing it, and there is no way he would survive its removal. But as it is, he still lives, and everything else can be replaced.
He is a moth flickering the flame. I will do what I can.
Her eyes go wide. She's like, "Wait, he has a chance?" She'll turn immediately to the Scitarii and go, "What are you all doing? You're just standing around? Hurry, help him now!"
That's not how that works. They are not part of the Magi. They cannot bring him back. They are warriors, the finest of the Omnissiah.
We need to get him out of here before that flicker is gone.
That's what we're doing.
Emily will suddenly eye the portal and be like, "Oh yeah, that is here."
How long? How many? Was that 3 turns? Surely not.
Was 2. So, yeah, I believe the portal is about to close.
And it only goes to a bar.
And
No.
look, that's way closer to the surface than down here. And the gun cutters nearby.
I want to be cheeky and dash over and pick up the sword and then go through the portal.
The black blade does sit there menacingly. Red lightning crackles around it. Power field's still active.
Do not touch it.
But it is such a good blade.
It is tainted by the Imperial ones. The Inquisitor will decide what to do.
She'll hump, but she'll accept that and then try to go through the portal. Or at least, yeah. I feel like it would make sense for her to try to get Graves ASAP the help he needs.
Alpha will turn to, glance to Eloa. Majors, interrogative. We detect another critically injured combatant. Retrieval.
Another critically injured combatant.
Marco. Oh, yes.
Oh, right.
Get him quickly.
Retrieve him and send him to any medical bays that we are available. Put it on our tab.
Beep boops and 2 Scythia. I just duck around the corner and one brings back his torso, the other the rest of him.
I can fix that.
Juno takes a couple steps forward, like trips over something. Shit, fuck. I don't know how much my surgical skills will avail me blind, but I can feel my way around the tools, even without my eyes. Will help.
You would be better in assisting me, but let us go. The portal closes soon. Come, Skitarii.
Why is my actual healing so far down the...
You guys can head through back to the bar. From here, though it is limited, there is a partial view of the space of the sky. It is dominated by a vessel, small by Imperial standards, but still, it seems to be disgorging an endless stream of dropships.
I am going to, now that we're outside of the warp fuckery, I am going to send an exact ping to our location using my locator matrix.
Alright. About a minute will pass, and then a crackle comes on one of the walls. A doorway that has never existed opens. And that Inquisitor Reeve strides out. It's flanked by his personal retinue. Yeah. The bodyguard Irenaeus is his left hand at right. The skull-faced adept. Behind them a member yet you've not seen in person before. A bald man wearing an elaborate head contraption and the uniform of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica. You can see through the doorway several others in similar garb. Arms linked, some group ritual to teleport them to you.
Eloa will produce her Omnicyan axe and then clank it against the ground in a kind of salute. My Lord Inquisitor, welcome to Schindelgeist.
Meros, I did mean to arrive when you needed me, but it seems you have resolved matters yourselves.
The Emperor protects, and his sword is radiant indeed, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Reeve,
Looking like 45 degrees away from him, trying to salute.
Inquisitor Reeves, there is much to be discussed in the debriefing. However, we have several badly wounded.
Of course. Alaric, keep the portal open. Load them through. There is a direct line from the choir chambers to our Medicae station.
Alright, and Casa, take Juno, Marco, and Jeff.
Alright.
Here are the exact scans for Juno's optical cortex. Give them to the Medicae staff. With luck, they may be able to repair in short order. If not, they may be cauterized beyond repair, and the difficulty in replacing them will become astronomical. The last bit is going to be in Technolingua.
Yes. She gives you a side-on glance and then replies in the machine tongue. I think we're past that point, Eloa.
There are secrets even beyond what you and I know. Go now.
She nods and switching back to Gothic. Says, alright, come on, Juno.
Yes.
Can I borrow some of the Scythia to help carry him?
Eloa will just make a motion with her Omnicyan axe.
They step 2. Amelie, are you going to surrender Graves to medical care, or are you going to go with him?
Why not both?
There,
DCL?
Sorry, I was muted. She would definitely go with him.
Alright. I assume Narcia has already been injured.
yes, she has been laid up, which is why I am the voice of the warband for now. We can go to her at your leisure, Lord Inquisitor.
Now, if you have been in operational command, I will have a report from you.
Very well. When do you want the sequence of events to begin?
He thinks for a moment and says, I suppose I should check. From your end, subjective, have you relayed your message to me yet?
It depends on the message. I sent a message asking simply that if we had failed in our goal, that you commence immediate exterminatus upon this planet.
Ah. So the first. I see. Well, begin from that. Expand the details as necessary.
After I had conducted many scans of the planet, including from the untainted vessel in orbit, not only was I able to ascertain that much of the data has been copied over and relayed for a number of years, but I was able to detect a massive amount of warp energy, specifically emanating from the moon. We were able to ascertain that the very voice of Mars had been corrupted and indeed had a demonic rune carved upon his bolter, which was of Astartes make. I destroyed the bolter and freed the machine spirit, but the mark remains and has been kept sealed and away. We went to the moon and discovered an ancient threat, and rather than face it face to face, we detonated a nuclear warhead with a megaton yield of, and then she'll just say whatever the yield was.
Ah, that does explain the damage. I presume it worked.
Indeed. Then we were taunted by a being that called itself the Dark Marshal. However, it was entirely too fond of monologues. I was able to track it to its source. It was a heretic Astartes. We repaid a debt owed since the Horus Heresy and burned him to ash. However, his demonic weapon still lies there, buried beneath the surface. I have ordered a squad of Scitarii with radium weapons on standby. If nothing else, we will cleanse it in radioactive fire so that none may approach.
I see. None of you attempted to wield the weapon?
The, uh, if he has high enough scrutiny, then he'll be able to see just the slightest twitch in Eloa. The weapons of the Imperial ones are warped and corrupted beyond all use. They are damned and forgotten.
Good. Good.
Now, it would have been my first instinct once I had seen the readings and compared them to other worlds to simply scour this world from existence. However, Juno, through much pleading and diplomacy, convinced me of another path. We have scoured this world's fanatics and the upper echelons of their hierarchy in the name of the Inquisition, and have raised their commissar to the rank of Commissar General, and the former general to the rank of Planetary Governor. It was, in her mind, better to turn this world to the artifice of the Imperium.
I see. On first principle, these seem like worthy appointments, though I will have to evaluate them personally.
Of course, my Lord Inquisitor. Was there anything else?
The other injured one. He was not a part of the warband. Well, he was not a part of your team when I last saw you.
Criminal syndicate. Fight
Wait,
the
no, that was
greater
Jeff.
evil.
I think he's talking about Jeff.
Oh, is he talking about Jeff?
Yeah, he's met Castle.
To be honest, he could be talking
Wait.
about Graves too.
I mean,
Because-
Is he talking about Jeff?
I think so about
So
Marco.
anyway, augmetics like that from a criminal syndicate? He must have been some significant enforcer.
Augmetics. Ah, you mean Graves.
No. The other one, a smaller cyborg.
It's not the local criminal syndicate. Interstellar. Suspected and most likely dealing in the cold trade. However, again, pursue the greater evil.
Yes. If he is willing to die for the Imperium, there may be some redeeming him from those crimes. Most traders are simply greedy.
Even to the fallen, the Emperor offers redemption.
I'm also just going to scroot you.
Ha, robot parts.
Say again, sorry, Savin?
I was just saying 10 out of 10 Inquisitor.
Yeah, gonna reroll.
Can't even buy in.
Wow, Merz.
I mean, to be fair, she is a robot.
Yeah.
Thinks she has something in the number of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 augments. Including her little best friend, Spider Molly.
And I see. And the other hive, Well, the other intact hive, have you had cause to replace the government there?
It is not fully within. Hang on, let me restart and rephrase this. The immediate threat was here in Kirkenhive, although it is not beyond the bounds of reason that we may have to purge the nobility of Absenhive. They were corrupted by the one that the Eldari called She Who Thirsts.
Yes. That particular creature has its tendrils in far too many of the Imperial nobility.
Recommendation, Inquisitor.
Are you asking for one, or are you going to propose one?
Requesting if you want one from me.
Go ahead.
Purge the nobility and turn this planet into a war world.
We will evaluate them. Those that can be redeemed will be given the chance to do so in battle. The rest, yes, we shall put them to the flame post haste.
In that case, Inquisitor, I would recommend that every firstborn of the nobility is drafted to ensure compliance. Of the nobility, of course, that survives the crucible of your inspection. From the lowest to the highest, all must serve. Their planet nearly fell to the Imperial ones. Knowingly or not, there is a debt owed to the Omnissiah.
He nods slowly.
Your orders, Inquisitor.
Firstly, how recently was the Altar Hive destroyed? Have you performed scans to evaluate the eventual environmental impact?
Merz? Didn't that happen while we were screaming towards Kirkenhive?
Yes.
That event happened during our incursion to find the Dark Marshal. Mid-operation, I had no opportunity.
Understood.
Inquisitor, with your permission, the Mechanicus vessel in orbit has served us well, but it must continue on its holy course, and I cannot, in good conscience, keep it here forever.
It seemed significantly damaged when we first translated. Is it still capable of completing its original mission?
I don't remember it being damaged.
The moon explosion.
Yeah, it was in the middle of the knife fight that all of the lunar debris came through.
Let me contact with through Technolingua to the ship's captain. Operational status.
Majors, overall operational status 63%. Weapon status 100%. Void shield status 50%. Hull integrity 40%. Continues listing off a series of numbers. It's been pretty hard done by, but dependent on what the rest of its mission is, it may still have a decent chance of performing it.
Suboptimal. However, I am relinquishing command of your vessel. Captain, I can arrange for resources for repair of your vessel and refit before you continue on your holy mission. It is now within your hands.
A firm completion of the mission takes priority over integrity of vessel. Query: transfer injured.
Affirmative.
Receiving vessel.
She's going to look down to the Inquisitor. I have relinquished control of the ship by my right as Magos. The captain seems omnicia bent on his task. Our wounded need to be transferred. Do you wish them to be transferred aboard your vessel?
How are the medical facilities planet-side?
I don't know, Merzendi. How are the medical facilities planet-side?
Full to fucking capacity.
A little bit stuffed right now.
Yeah, they are a bit busy.
And I'm not even sure they're up to the task either. Just
No.
Full to capacity. Narcia and Ceiko will be needed to be transported to your vessel.
Then see to it at once.
I will send that response up to the vessel, and then thank you, servant of the Omnissiah. Captain, you have, knowingly or not, saved a world of, how was it, what was it, 2 billion souls?
Like 15 billion or 20 billion. It is transitioning to being a hive, so yeah, it's
You have aided in the salvation of 15 billion souls, which will be turned to the service of the Omnissiah.
probably a lot fewer now.
Go in pride.
yes. There are just happy machine noises from the other side of the communique.
All right, and I would like to transfer an official recommendation of commendation to the to Vindalex through their Astra. What is it? The psychic choir.
Astropathic choir, yes.
The astropathic choir, and I'm not going to encrypt it, so I'm going to put it in binary, but I'm not going to encrypt it so the captain can enjoy it. Completely rubber stamped and all.
Alright. This is probably the happiest that captain has been since their first time being left alone with a toaster. That is the extent of the report, then.
Indeed, I do not believe I have left anything out. Anyone? Baltus? Oh, one last thing, Commissar. One last thing, Inquisitor. I would like to humbly request that you rubber stamp the Commissar General's ascension to the ranks. After all, I am not and can never bear a Rosarius due to the Pact of Mars.
Yes. I will see to it. Oh, I do have one final question. This Dark Marshal, you burned him to ashes, you said.
We fired until we could not fire anymore, and then Baltus used his imperial powers to scorch him. Strangest thing, however, when the bolts hit him and he was turned into oblivion, there were no... You have seen the aftermath of Melta weaponry. There were no piles of ash or scorch marks, just a cloak and a blade left behind. However, there were no signs of teleportation.
No. This point, he black-robed null will speak. No residue at all.
Right, Merzendi?
Correct?
Simply a blade stuck in the ground and his vile cloak. The area has been cordoned off by Scythia, just in case.
Hmm. Did you perform etheric scans?
I mean, I did, but I didn't turn up anything. Right, Mer? No, this is a character.
I never got told you were doing them.
Did that not go through? I clicked the tech use button and everything.
And clicking the tech use button,
I literally said I'm going to scan the area before I jumped down to go and tentacle up Juno.
I didn't hear it, but that doesn't mean you didn't try.
Yeah, there's no tech use roll, and and nobody heard it, so...
Womp womp.
Alright. With my special fucking saint vision while I was there, did I see anything? I don't think so. I think he just went back to the warp.
You're also not here anymore.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking for future reference.
Yeah. He would, to your eyes, he was simply gone.
Yeah. Back to the warp.
Hypothetically. Query. Has your warband engaged in combat against the Neverborn?
Have we? Yes, we have.
Yeah, we fought demons. You weren't there. You haven't fought demons, but the rest of us have.
It's not my fault. You guys
No, it's
wanted...
not. I'm just saying, like, you personally haven't, but the warband has.
the warband has, yes. I was busy infiltrating the fallen heretics base.
A worthy occupation. However, actually, is anyone in the warband? Anyone else in the warband that was there still here? I don't think so. I think, yeah, they've all gone off to
Amelie's
the med
no,
bay.
fuck, she's not there. Yeah, no, it's everyone who
we're
was there
all
is fucked now. Wait, no, Casa was there. She's left too. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right, no, yeah, it's fucking everybody's gone.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Don't worry. It's just
Work!
Or yeah,
Wait, no, Ballsy was there.
yeah. I'll
the
follow-
player
Baltus has
wasn't.
wandered off to the med bay, though.
No, he hasn't. He's been here the entire time. We've had a conversation with him.
He's been engaging in conversation with Juno.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
That's
Why
all.
did you go through the portal?
why not? I guess. All right. Yep. Nope. You're on your own, Chief. Sorry.
Damn it, Bob.
It will be necessary to evaluate similarities. If his disappearance was akin to the Neverborn, he may recur.
Vanished, not dead.
Still a victory. Even if he threatens other worlds, this one will be beyond him.
After the trials, the Commissar General and the Planetary Governor have sworn themselves to the Inquisition's cause and their people.
Excellent. I suppose let us begin. The location of your first ping. We received it partially. I assume that is where the sword will be.
Indeed.
Very well. Now, Eros, go and tend to your comrades. We can handle the next. I can handle the next stage.
There is only one aside, Inquisitor, but I would prefer it for your ears and eyes only.
Null looks slightly offended, but doesn't say anything.
I admit that I am not wise enough to know who to entrust this information to, so I surrender it to you. Who you disseminate it to is within your prerogative.
I see. Well, Adept, commence scanning. Eloa, walk with me. And he turns, heads back through the doorway. Soon enough, leading you to a room. It is, well, it's small and it's grey and all of the surfaces are covered in thousands of wards of various types. It should be impossible for anyone to look in here.
You saw her eyes, yes, the Battle Sisters.
Yes. The injury that looked like it started from the inside.
Behold one who has taken grasp of the Omnissiah's forge and brought forth angels of death wrought in fire. And she is going to show vid pics taken from her special eyes.
They are indistinct, even with your special eyes. You are showing that which does not like to be shown, but you seem to communicate well enough.
But also,
Yeah, but that's why you're getting them at all rather than just blank shit.
once she stabbed herself with that dagger, she became enveloped with the Omnissiah's flame, and 5 angels of death, wrought in the same flame, stepped forth from the Empyrean.
Reeves' eyebrows come up far enough to disappear under his hair. Well,
That's not even the second time we've seen something like that either.
that is remarkable. And doubly so that she survived even with the injuries she has suffered.
You understand my reticence to show this to anyone else.
Yes. Yes. This must be a secret. Just that only I and your element keep. While I trust the others of my warband, they are... this information is dangerous beyond danger. She is essentially soulbound as an astropath, but not even a psyker. Puritans would demand her turned over to be examined or simply killed. Ecclesiarchy will want her dead to use for relics. And that... a truly radical, even here, I dare not say what they would attempt.
Hence my caution. She is a member of my warband.
Indeed. When I first evaluated you, I knew you were clever. But now you demonstrate you are wise as well.
I have only one question.
Go ahead.
Why was I selected? I am from a sector away. I am of the Lathe Worlds. I do not even remember joining your entourage, only that I woke aboard your vessel.
Yes. From across the segmentum, but he sighs and glances around as if even in here he's paranoid of something overhearing. Your abilities they could not be wasted. And it was necessary that you not serve in or the Calixus sector. Even here is closer than one of the triumvirate liked.
The Lord's Dragon. I was, forgive me, my lord, a glorified librarian.
Yes. And then you opened a secret door in your library and I could not keep you. But I have sworn them my oath not to tell you, well, not to tell even you what it was you found.
I suppose I should be grateful that I was not simply terminated.
Well, it was considered, but predictive engines suggested that would be unwise.
Understood, Inquisitor. You need to say no more. I will go about my tasks as you command.
He nods again. Oh. Yes. Go then. I suspect Juno will need you more than she admits.
I can repair her, but it may take years. Such a process is slow.
Indeed. Do what you can. We do not have forever, but we have the time that it will take. We have no choice.
By your leave, Inquisitor.
He nods to dismiss you.
Already?
So, I need to very quickly step away myself. But if you guys want to start doing the talk when Eloa heads to the med bay, feel free to start without me.
I mean, so there's going to be evaluation of peeps, right? Just making sure that everyone's all right. But other than that, it sounds like we're going to be waiting around while Reeves does his official Inquisitor business.
I mean, there is something, provided that Marco survives, which I'm hoping he does. Graves is going to try.
He's still unconscious, though.
Graves, Marco, Narcia, and Ceiko are all still KO'd, and probably will be for quite a long time.
KO.
AI.
Look, curtain down. I need Marco back up and running so I can progress into assassin.
Same.
So are we taking Marco as a retainer then? Is he joining the warband?
I mean, I do like
Graves is gonna make the pitch.
Sweet. As long as you have influence to pay for him.
How much is that gonna be?
Probably a lot.
I mean, Graves is done. Does it really matter?
I mean, I only have 23 influence.
I mean, that's probably enough. Cass was like 5. So it can't be more than 5 times better than Casa, or 4 times.
So
I really just need him to.
I guess while Merzendi's gone, I'll just do my tech use because the Inquisitor did ask for me to take readings of Alter Hive and the environmental impact thereof. So
Sure.
I guess I'll plop that down. Is there anything else we wanted to do on this planet, or
I need
is
to
this
save the cows?
Well, I mean, yeah, but the thing is, the cows are the ones that are going to be able to feed and nourish the new military world we're creating.
No, Merz said there's some sort of like nuclear fallout tidal wave coming towards them. You need to actually like protect the cows.
I do not remember that.
It was I think between sessions. Yeah, like that. Juno would like to make sure the cows live. Alright, I'm gonna go fill up my water. BRB.
Parents are still super sick, so I ordered them food again. They got soup. Yeah, they both got COVID.
Yeah, they got wrecked. Oh yeah, your parents. You were I saw the things for that.
Yeah, I ordered them food yesterday. And I ordered them some more food today because it doesn't sound like they're feeling any more up to creating food. Hi, Merzendi. Savin's going to be back. He went to go and fill up his water bottle.
Good idea.
The tech use was for doing what the Inquisitor asked, which was the environmental impact of Alter Hive.
Yeah. So, with that, yeah, you can put together an approximate model of the damage. Shit's fucked, yo. The agricultural sector of the planet was already being closed on by the industrialization, and now it's going to be gone completely within the year. It's a full-on nuclear winter. Except, like, much worse than a real nuclear winter actually turned out to be. This is like what they first thought it would be before they developed more sophisticated modeling techniques.
Or we just put the cows on the other side of the planet near the equator, Savin. It's fine.
No. Plant life on the planet is all going to be gone within the year.
Oops.
What? That's not how nuclear winter works.
It's not nuclear winter, it's the fucking ash cloud and tectonic shifts from the moon breaking.
Yeah, like I said, Stray, it's how they first thought nuclear winter would be when they first developed the concept, which was just, the ash will blot out the sun for so long that all plants die.
So this planet has become Fallout. Got it.
Yes, just with less radiation over most of it.
I mean, hey, that's a huge step up, TBH. But yeah,
It's much healthier than a four-year-old, I'll tell you what.
yeah, so about moving those cows to the left.
You can certainly start looking into that. That's going to be a process that'll take some time, as there are presently no mass transport ships around here.
Yeah, that's fine. Juno's probably going to use some of her stupendous influence during the downtime to try and get like boats of relief supplies sent here, and they can take the cows back, I guess. Give them to Augie. Let him deal with it.
Sure. But is there anything more pressing you want to deal with?
I feel like I'm supposed to spend a bunch of resources to actually finish the paperwork for the new planetary governor and stuff. If I still need to do that at all, because fucking Daddy Reeve is here.
I mean, if you're offering to pay, he'll take it up. You do actually have more liquid influence than him.
Can we split it?
I mean, I guess.
Look, influence is all I have left. Oh, speaking of which, I think I owe you some dice rolls for burning myself out, actually.
Yes, so were you still settled on at number 2?
No, I would like to go number 1, because, yeah, there's not any real benefit to 2, and 2 will potentially drop all 3 of my physical scores down a point, where it will probably not increase any of my important stats. So I will settle on a 1d5. You want me to roll them
Alright.
individually or just as a group?
Individually, please.
Okay.
And say which one is which first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put them in little brackets. So it was strength, toughness, and agility, right?
Yep.
And then fellowship and willpower went up.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. Dang it. Strength goes down to 21. Toughness. Alright, I did not lose any modifiers or any bonuses. And I gained a fellowship bonus, so that's nice.
Alright. So,
Based Emperor.
over the next few days, as cleanup operations start, the rest of you will be able to note that it's not just Juno's eyes that are changed. She's a little more frail, a little weaker, and very slightly less dexterous. It doesn't seem to have much impact, but the change is there. But so too is change very slight to her personality. She seems more... when she chooses a hill to die on, she's more capable of holding it, more determined, greater strength of resolution, and somehow, despite not having eyes to meet yours when you speak to her, it seems more charming and more comfortable to talk to than before.
Are there any other mechanical changes to my character I should be aware of? I think there's something about soul vision or something.
Oh yes. What is your willpower bonus?
It is currently a 4.
Alright. Yes. Similarly over those days, Juno, your eyes are gone. You can, in a sense, start to see some things. It's not true vision, just a recognizance of auras, almost. Almost like you can actually see a person's soul. The vision that is indistinct and only useful up close, you can quickly find yourself able to recognize who is who, even if you can't actually see them properly. You are going to gain the unnatural senses trait with number equal to your willpower bonus, as you can now see souls, and you also gain Psyniscience at rank 1.
Oh, sweet! I'm a psychic now. Yay!
What's this? Being rewarded for dutiful Empire service? This is heresy. No, wait.
Now, does a natural senses require like a specification, or is it just?
In this one, it's just a thing.
Okay.
And the number is how far out your special senses can see.
So that's like 4 meters, I assume? Or is it 40?
Yeah.
I assume 40. Okay.
just the 4, which, you're not, you're not going to be very good at ranged combat after this. You weren't anyway, but now you're even worse. But, you can,
Listen, I don't need to see in order to use a flamethrower, okay?
You sort of do, actually. At least you need to be able to see roughly. Or have people yell at you.
Yeah, just have Casa point me in the right direction and whoosh.
Yeah, it's,
Spot her and she can flame her. She's not making the attack roll. The enemies are making a dodge roll.
Exactly.
And possibly half of your friends as well.
That's fine.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
I have enough insanity now to qualify for all the sister talents. I will just buy the fucking one that lets me not deal that.
Fair enough.
Speaking of insanity, not to jinx myself, but do I change any of those numbers up or down with Papa Smurf, Emperor, Golden Boys, Divine Touch on my butt?
Hmm.
Going down like 5 sanity would be great.
Yeah. If it changes, it's not going to be downward.
I know.
No, I think, well, actually, let's
I
look
heard
at
no,
the
it's
Soulbound trait. Alright. Okay, so yeah, when you become soulbound, you have to choose one of those. You don't get inflicted with insanity and also loss of sight.
Oh, okay. Well, I got that picked for me, so I'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, I could have given you 3d10 insanity points.
I mean,
Again.
technically speaking, that
Would that be so bad? Really?
actually, yes. Considering I was over 60 insanity, if Merz did that, I might have turned into an NPC and got sucked into the warp.
You have to hit 100 for that, but yeah, it would.
Okay, I would have been 7 away, but yeah, no thanks. No sale. Juno's
That's a
mental health is
max.
compromised enough.
Realistically, you'd be 10 points away.
Oh wait.
It's over 60, so it would be theoretically possibly less than 10.
Unlikely, though.
Unlikely. I mean, could roll 3,
Unlikely.
but whatever. It's fine.
Oh,
Alright.
could Saint Juno have took away points of my corruption?
Maybe she could have done. Instead, she healed Jeff.
Listen, Balti, you're Juno's friend and all, but Jeff continuing to have a penis attached to his body was slightly more important.
After that bravery, we do need him to breed.
That is true. Yeah. I mean, do you know what? That was a worthy sacrifice.
Unfortunately, it wasn't, but we love Jeff.
Yeah.
It would have been if the guy wasn't such a fucking parry master.
He's just a cool
If
dude.
he didn't have 300 hours on Sekiro, that might have worked.
I mean,
Alright.
it did work. It used up another of his reactions, and also forced him to use up his counterattack.
Are
Right
you?
there?
And then Merz died.
Yes, I'm fine. Just breathed badly. Yeah, if he'd counterattacked Juno that first round, had a reaction for that, that could have gone very badly.
Probably would have really gone super badly. I don't even think even buffed up Emperor Blessed Super Flame Juno would have been able to survive many attacks from that guy. I would be
But-
happy to be wrong in that assumption, but the silence not prove otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, many attacks is quite a variable number, so. But in any case, now I'm no longer dying on my own breath. I guess it's time for the wounded to start waking up. Believe out of them, Narcia was actually the least wounded.
X to doubt. I think Ceiko was
Had
still
a
conscious.
-9, Merz.
I mean,
Oh, if we're just going by negatives, then yeah, I think you're probably right.
Yeah, Graves was at -98, so you know.
Oh yeah, you're fucked for a long time. I was thinking of Ceiko, who was conscious when he left the party, but was also probably at a higher negative.
yeah. I mean, they are both fairly close together, so it would just be a matter of a day which one is first.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Alright.
That's right. I had an impressive negative, too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was conscious when I left.
A little while will pass, a couple of days of things starting to be arranged. Yeah. Reeve has met Governor Kairos and seems reasonably pleased with your choice. And with her assistance, he and the acolytes that came with him are filtering through the rest of the surviving nobility. But you guys are being gently encouraged to stay on the ship and recover. Not indeed, recovery can happen. You'll get you'll be informed from one of the assistant medicaes that your sniper and Agent Scythia have both awoken following their successful treatment. At least as successful as it can be in Narcia's case. She's still missing a face, but she has a front plate to her head now.
My whole face is a plate.
Joining the
So's
club.
hers. I joined the club before you did.
So you founded the club.
Yeah.
You didn't join it then. Created it.
One could say molded by it.
Thank you for that, DCL.
Yes, really. I didn't know how to respond to that.
Alright, so conscious acolytes, are you going to go and greet your newly conscious friends?
I mean, of course. Emily at least is.
Does that mean my face is even more armored now?
Currently, they've just replaced it with a front half of your skull. You're going to have to make arrangements for the permanent replacement you want.
You know what? That's fine. I feel alive. Things couldn't possibly be any better.
Savin, you were ing.
Yeah, as soon as Juno hears Narcia woke up, she goes, "Oh shit, oh fuck, oh no." And we'll immediately ask somebody to go tell Narcia not to check her email. And then we'll begin blindly shuffling her way down to wherever Narcia is.
See, as I wake up, because I'm not psychotic enough, I'm not just going to immediately start checking my work email. I'm going to enjoy a cigarette.
I did some hard drugs.
Sure. One of the medicaes will stick their head in and tell you that. You're up. We've got. See a needle in your arm? That's self-administered painkillers. You're limited to a number of doses per day, but beyond that, just use them as you need to. Also, I've received an urgent message that you are not to attempt to do work, and you should not check your messages.
Oddly specific.
Narcia's just gonna nod along, pretending she's paying attention and completely ignore the nurse as she enjoys her cigarette.
Also, no talking. This is a hospital.
Oh, and do go ahead and give us a buzz when you finish that pack. We've got half a dozen brands available behind the desk.
Emperor bless you. Ah, this good stuff. I enjoy my bed rest.
Sure. So, who all was going to go and see them?
I was. At least.
Emily's coming along.
Good, now I can go there at normal walking speed.
Amelie, yes, indeed, will play as eyes for Juno.
Eloa?
What?
Are you going to go and see Narcia in hospital? She's awake and open for visitors.
Aren't I busy doing scanning and stuff like that?
You have been... Well, this is over the course of a couple of days before she has recovered enough to receive visitors.
Very well.
Alright. Balti?
Oh yeah, of course.
Alright. So, yeah. Can head... You guys can make your way there. Ceiko, since you are up, one of the nurses will ask if you would like your bed moved into your friend's room, or if you would prefer to keep your privacy.
I think I prefer to keep my privacy.
Yeah, sure. Can move you back here at the end of the day if you want.
Ah, yeah, okay, that's what you mean. Okay. Yes, sure, let's go with that. Let's go where the people are to actually talk with them.
Hey.
Everyone wanted to go see Narcia, and
Nobody told us you were awake. He was just asking if we want to see Narcia, so I said yes.
Also, Ceiko, last I checked, just doesn't speak to people.
He's around.
But he doesn't
He's-
speak.
Yeah, Savin, Reeve's ship is quite fucking fancy. It's got multiple best quality parts that are just dedicated to taking care of the people on board.
All right, Daddy's starting to get some redemption in my eyes. Not gonna lie.
Yes. Guys can make your way down. You'll see that a nurse, or rather a couple of burly orderlies led by a nurse are moving another bed into the room. This one with a steel-masked Snippy boy on it.
Wait, a Snippy boy or a sniper boy?
Sniper boy.
Okay. The sniper boy's going to see the Snippy boy, or Snippy girl in this case.
Yes.
A snipperiffle.
All right. Yeah. So you see Juno walk up with one arm just put through Amelie's and probably by now like a nice silk cloth wrapped around her eyes with like the Sororitas symbol on it. She will give you a smile and a pat on the shoulder, sensing you out when she gets within a couple meters. Ceiko, you're awake. That's good. How are you feeling?
Pain. Still pain. It's not entirely done yet.
She will run a blind hand over your stomach to where it was invaded by a Magos' sword.
At least they were like surgically cut.
Yeah. Well, the scars are healing nicely. The pain will last for some time yet, but with some bed rest it will fade. Don't worry, we'll get you back in shape soon enough. Or drugs, yes, we could do that instead.
That sounds fine.
So it is fights like this that is how my master became a cyborg.
Pretty much.
Yes, specifically,
Pretty much how I became a cyborg too.
Do you imagine Eloa, but with as much evil in her heart as that bastard we fought down on the surface, and with an arsenal of firearms far more devastating than any we have ever encountered?
Graves told me this.
Yes.
And that's the guy who pushed me out a window.
Graves has told me the stories, of course, but it's so different hearing him talking about them, even in detail, even watching them recorded. It's not the same as living them.
No, it is not.
I knew that in my brain, but I don't think I realized it in my heart.
Emily, you sweet thing. Don't worry. It will get easier to deal with.
I do not want the loss of my friends ever to be an easy thing.
Oh, no, that will never get easier, but surviving the trauma of the experience, that you will grow callous to, just like your sword arm does.
I have no trauma, simply frustrations. Besides, none of that is important right now. What's important is that most of us are alive, that we're here to visit and make them better.
Right you are. Come along, dear. Let's go get Ceiko into this room. No, Narcia!
Hey.
Narcia, come here.
7%.
Get a little open wide for a hug.
Quite.
Very gentle, very gentle.
How
Arm
can you
around the
even
way.
see me?
Ah, you noticed. Well, the Emperor takes, but When he does, he gives back tenfold.
Oh, great. So you're a psyker now.
If Juno could
Psyker.
shifty eye, she would shifty eye, but instead she just rubs the back of her head, says, I see auras now. Vague
I'm not sure.
outlines.
I'm not sure that's exactly what I would classify her as. More like angel or flames chosen.
Well, if the walls start bleeding, just give me a call.
Yes. Speaking of calling you, Narcy.
Mm,
When we went down to the planet's surface, I was briefly under the impression that I was going to martyr myself for the glory of the Emperor and sent you an email. I would very much appreciate it if you would delete that without opening it, if you get a chance.
okay. I hope you know that all my mails are automatically archived for, we work in the Inquisition for archival purposes, and that is kind of beyond my control.
I
But I
mean,
will delete my copy.
yes, I don't care if the Inquisition sees it. It's personally somewhat awkward.
It's fine. Oh, that reminds me. What happened exactly?
Let's see. From where you left off?
Yes, that's the part that I mostly care about.
Juno became an angel.
That's the end of the story. Narcy, would you sit down for a moment? Juno will.
I am in bed. I have been using these wonderful opioids and popping them like quaaludes. I have a cigarette in my hand, and the other one is firmly grasping the tranquilizer button. I think this is the most relaxed I can possibly get.
Good. Do remember you're only allowed to have a certain number of those a day.
I
You
don't give
want
a
to.
shit.
You will give a shit later, though. You need to pace yourself so you don't run out, or
I
you
have
will
seen this woman.
be in
I have
pain.
seen this woman drink. I think her blood is simply made of drugs.
Okay. Anyway, so after the graves of the angels, we realized all the skulls of the Space Marines had been stolen.
No. Go back a bit. What happened when I got taken out?
Casa screamed and cried a bit, and then Graves murdered all the demons. Only killed one too.
Okay, I don't remember me being taken out, however. That's a bit of a blur.
There was a plasma cannon involved.
He was
Who
friendly
had the
fire.
plasma cannon?
Does it really matter? There was mind control involved. It really wasn't anybody's fault. Just
What?
machinations of the Imperium.
Amelie's giving you a shifty side eye.
I'm trying not to throw my
sure.
friend under the bus here. Shut up. Also, I can't see your shifty eyes anyway.
You can feel it.
Yeah.
The touch of the materium corrupts Juno. But I suppose that can be sorted out later. Now, you may continue about those skulls.
Yes, so the skulls had been taken by the individual that had desecrated the shrine, which turned out to be a Chaos Space Marine called the Dark Marshal. He's a powerful sorcerer able to change his shape, master of illusions.
Okay, stop right there. How long have we been secretly talking to this man?
It was Frank.
Ah, I'm going to very, very angrily inject more painkillers into my bloodstream.
Angrily gets off.
Ah,
Juno senses the aura shift, just reaches out to pat your hand, but probably just like finds your shoulder.
click, click,
I've
click.
never seen anyone take medicine more furiously.
You know, you had me at the shape-shifting part, Juno. I knew where this was going. Where did we blow up this time?
Oh,
Last time we crashed the ship with someone.
Shush. So it turned out he had a base on the moon that we tracked him down to, but it was also Frank who told us to go there. I guess he had been done with his minions. They turned the moon into some sort of corrupted signal amplifier, and a huge percentage of the planetary defense force and Navy and general population went insane and started butchering each other. You'll be happy to know that the traffic control fellow that you had such a hate boner on, I tracked him down. He was a traitor all along and was judiciously executed. After he tried to call down artillery on the Imperial or the Planetary Defense Forces commander. Anyway,
Juno,
Oh,
that
what-
news alone brings such joy to my heart.
good.
Was that
Now that will
before or after we shot several volleys of plasma into the city?
after? Yes, it was after.
It was
the-
after the order bombardment. Yes.
Yeah. So now that that's cushioned, she'll look to Ceiko too, or I guess like at the wall over Ceiko, because fuck, you're probably like 3 or 4 meters away from where she's standing. So we were on the moon, and the whole thing was a transceiver now, and then they summoned an incredibly powerful demon on the moon. So
They
we
blew
had
it up.
taken the nuke Narcia to the moon, and I put
blew
it
it up.
out of the ship, and Eloa primed it and detonated it as we flew away to safety, and bits of the moon exploded and destroyed a significant chunk of the defense fleet, and then rained down on the planet. And then Alter Hive exploded for reasons we still don't quite know. I think their reactor was sabotaged. Or
You know
just
what?
took a hit from the moon debris.
All things considered, this could have gone much worse.
That is
I'm
what
only
I try to
saddened
tell
I never
myself.
got to plant the bomb myself.
So yes, we returned to the planet. Realized that Frank was the Chaos Marine after we killed the governess. We tracked him down. It turns out Marco was fine. He's not compromised. He helped us, in fact, try to kill the bastard when we tracked him down. Oh yes, there was a ritual knife that we found of Frank's. I don't quite know why it was important to him, but it was of critical importance such that I was able to keep him on the phone long enough for Eloa to track his signal down. And then once we had, the rest of the party, I was at the bar crying my eyes out. That's incredibly ironic now that, anyway. The rest of the warband tracked him down, tried to drop a shuttle on his face like we did the Magos on Leth. That didn't work. There was a fight. He was winning. He'd almost killed Graves. So when Balti opened a portal between the bar where I still was and him, fearing that he was about to kill the rest of the group, I stepped through the portal after sanctifying his precious knife, and then fell on the knife and tried to kill myself, but it didn't quite work, and instead the Emperor filled me with his light such that I was able to smite the heretic with the help of the others, and also 5 Legion of the Damned Space Marines that came out of the portal. And then Jeff got bisected at the end, but I put him back together. And then my eyes exploded, and here we are.
You know, Juno, I think I might have overdosed on the painkiller medication.
Yes,
certainly
you
had.
did.
I'm
But everything she
very
said was
fucking
true.
high right now, Juno. I hope you realize that.
I
Everything
do.
she said was true. She grew wings and everything.
That's why I chose now to tell you the story, Narcia, in the hopes that you won't have a heart attack later.
I think
Juno
someone needs to
also
go
begins
get her a few
smiling.
death sticks.
Well, I don't know if we truly killed that bastard, but we certainly sent him back to the warp to think about what he's done.
He will most likely return. They always do.
After Narcia is done maniacally cackling to herself, she's just gonna take a moment to turn around, look at you, square in the face, then start giggling again maniacally.
I do not know how to handle this.
It's okay. She's incredibly intoxicated. Juno's gonna
I think she would.
reach out slightly and try and feel out where the IV is, and then just give it a pinch to stop her from dejecting anymore.
I think she would be laughing even harder if she wasn't in high right now.
Possibly.
We nuked an entire hive, and the moon, and the demon, and I wasn't there for any of it.
I'm
Because I
sorry.
get shot in the face by a plasma cannon, yet I survived. Omnisire bless.
I'm sorry, Narcia. I wish you could have been there to witness the discorporation of the Chaos Marine, but alas.
Oh, you know, my favorite part of the story was when you grew wings.
That
Just
was
play
my
the
favorite
demon.
part, too. Oh, hello, Jeff.
Sup, Doc?
Narcia's blood pressure. Just finished recounting to her and Ceiko what all has transpired while they were incapacitated. How are you feeling? Juno will reach out towards where she thinks his stomach ought to be.
I'm fine. I guess I didn't bother telling you, but they decided that beyond Scar, I am in the peak of health and didn't even need to be hospitalized.
Ah, that's
Oh, that's
wonderful.
fantastic.
Now you can marry Juno.
There's a brief moment where Juno moves her hand directly up. Oh, please tell me my hand wasn't somewhere indecent.
He just splutters. No, Doc. If anything, you are a bit higher than the Scar was, but
Why does it matter? You two should be having sex anyways.
Amelie, what has gotten into you?
What?
Oh,
You
wash your
used a
mouth out
miracle
with
to
soap.
save. You used the miracle to save him.
course I did. Jeff is my friend. Could not
I know.
stand to see him hurt that way. Not while there was any iota of his power left in me. I've
I don't
seen
see what
enough.
him being your friend.
But
I don't see why him being your friend stops you.
Anyway, I've seen enough Emperor-fearing bloodlines cut short in my brief time with the Inquisition. Best that I use that last blast of power to protect his. Pat pat.
Exactly why you two should
Juno's
be having
giggling
children.
slightly.
I mean, I'm up for it.
See, Jeff is being reasonable.
Not quite what I had in mind by saving that part of you, but I appreciate the unintentional compliment.
Honestly, Juno, you're being so bashful.
Yes?
I do not see
You know-
why. It only makes sense.
You know,
You
I
made a
can't see
heroic
any of your
sacrifice.
faces to see just how hard you're all smiling at my discomfort right now.
I'm not
I'm
smiling at all.
having a giggle.
I'm
Shut
completely
up, Mercy.
serious. Jeff proved himself to be a brave warrior, and you are an angel blessed by the flames. It only makes sense. Your children will be wonderful.
A, I have a fiance, and B, I can't actually have children, so moot point regardless.
You're emperor blessed. You can have more than more than one husband.
I don't know how it works on Leth, but at least on my homeworld, that was not the case.
I mean, most places, imperial nobility, at least for blokes, have whole harems.
See? And you've done more than most of those nobles, so you should have more husbands.
Jeff, shut up. You're not helping.
Jeff will make a fine husband. You better take him or I will.
Oh!
Wow. Okay.
And here I thought you had eyes only for graves.
Hey, you're not supposed to stop talking about that.
Oh, I'm
know
sorry.
what?
I didn't realize I'd hit a nerve.
Besides, my master is, well, I checked up on him. I don't understand what they're saying with their tech speak, but nobody has any good news. I don't know when he'll wake up, and if he does wake up, if he'll ever be able to fight again.
Well, Graves can join me in mission support for a while. Unfortunately, I'm not sure any of you are quite up to the task of having a what is that lovely phrase the cardsmen give us? Bolter bitch, with a heavy bolter behind you while also being blind.
I mean, Doc, we just put you in the Chimera turret, and then we stay so close that you have to shoot over us.
That's an idea.
I will be honest, Juno. While you are flame blessed and certainly a great medic, I never had much confidence in your aim.
Listen,
I do not think.
listen, Amelie. The one time I fired a firearm in anger, I shot an invisible Tau sniper. I'll have you know.
I suppose you shot him by luck.
Yes, but that's not the point. My aim was guided by the Emperor.
I suppose that is fair. Which is why you don't need your eyes.
Juno will consider this perhaps more seriously than she ought to. Anyway, what's that in your arms, Jeff?
Oh,
Pat, pat.
yeah, so I mentioned it to one of the Inquisitors, Stormies. You remember that little thing that the evil Magos gave us?
Oh yes, I did mean to go have that retrieved eventually.
Yeah, she picked it up for us. Asked, then promptly decided that if we thought just leaving it in a hotel without anyone watching was fine, then we could deal with it.
Remarkable. All right. Did you take a look at what's inside?
Nah. Just asked one of the junior adepts to do a brief scan. It just in case it has started doing anything different since we last had it, and it's still just an inert box.
Alright, well, if you're going to open it, in my weakened state, I'm going to go stand behind that wall over there. Jen will point to just a corner of the room, but she's fairly certain she's pointing out the door, in case it's a
Wait.
bomb.
Oh, do I need to? Huh.
Well, that is a very valid point.
I will open it instead. My reflexes are faster.
It's a bomb. I mean, if it's a bomb, that won't really matter, but...
You do not understand how fast my master's sword flashes.
I don't... Okay.
Even that said, Princess, let's just take it outside first.
Well, of course.
Wait, are you calling her princess, or are you addressing me?
Your doc.
Yes, but also... Never mind.
Wait, you're a princess too?
Yes?
And you only have the one husband?
Yes.
Like how she's still on this.
I don't have a husband, I have a man I intend to marry.
You don't even have a husband yet.
Shush, 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 shush. Juno's gonna reach out and blindly grope at your face and just put a finger on your lips. Shh, shh. No, no.
You need to up your princess game.
No.
Those are rookie numbers.
No.
Okay, at this point, I gotta ask, how many husbands do you have?
Before I left my homeworld, I was planning to be married off to 4.
So
There were
none then?
There were more, but I scared them off. None of them were good with this blade.
Betrothed to 4, but married to none.
Jeff just shrugs at that.
The difference is, I'm still young and in training. You are a flame princess. Emperor blessed and should be out procreating to make sure that your bloodline stays alive.
DCL, I appreciate you, just so you know.
But yes, we can take the suitcase outside.
If you take the suitcase outside, then Juno will stay inside to save.
Yes. You can find a reasonably secure room to take a peek in it, one that isn't in use by any medical equipment.
Bring out the power shield in front.
On opening, it does not explode.
No explosions and no demons.
There is a slight hiss of air, and white smoke rises, but it's no bomb. Instead, it appears to be some form of pistol.
Oh, that is underwhelming.
Yeah. I guess he actually did mean it as a gift. Proper, like.
Oh, wow. So admittedly, that was meant for Augustus, but she's gonna saunter on over again. I don't think he actually does much shooting necessarily. Also, I don't
Could
think
he-
we'll be having a business relationship with the Magos, so.
Give it to the boss then?
Which boss now? That
Narcia.
Alice? Okay, yes. We'll give it to Narcia later once she's sobered up.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
ordered you to give it to me now. Do it.
I do not.
Narcia is your
serious.
doctor, I override
Do
the
it.
orders.
Don't make me take out the IV drip and take it myself. That'll be super cool.
Alright. Fine, if you're gonna pull rank, boss.
Hold on, Juno's
Yeah.
gonna doctor's override.
Doctor's override, but you see.
I do not think you want to mess with
So-
Narcia. She will bury you under paperwork.
Gino, Jeff will consider and then make double extra certain that it is entirely unloaded.
Okay.
And then for it to you for a guided examination, so you can indeed also be fairly certain it's unloaded. Right.
Yes, I will put a finger down the breech, make sure. Okay, fine. Fine.
Alright. Since you are so nice, boss, here you are. Looks like a plasma one to me, but I'm not most experienced.
I'll give it a look over.
Alright, let me just DM you something.
Probably not even gonna end up using it.
Oh, yes, Juno.
Having such a good time on the painkillers, Merz.
Yes, dear.
That knife, you said it was cursed and you had to bless it, yes?
Yes, I sanctified it with impromptu prayers and then bathed it in Sororitas blood, which I have heard is possesses some sort of purification quality.
Same
In
to that man's
extremis.
power sword.
What?
The power sword. The one dropped. I wanted to pick it up, but they told me not to.
Amelie, no offense, but I'm not willing to kill myself a second time just for a nice sword.
Oh. I didn't know that's what you meant when you said blood.
You did see me literally plunge it into my heart, yes?
To be honest, at that point I had no idea what you were doing.
Oh. Well, yes, on my homeworld, there's a tradition where, should a knight pilot fail egregiously in his duties, he was to step out of his steed onto the open air, draw his sword and fall upon it, ending his life to redeem his honor. I follow the same principle to try to bathe the blade fully in my blood.
That's a stupid cup tradition. If one has failed, how are they supposed to redeem themselves if they are dead? At least die doing something worthy.
It was reserved for those who had already failed to redeem themselves, cowards and the like.
Master says so long as one is alive, they can still be redeemed.
I do not necessarily disagree, but these were not traditions I imposed. They simply were.
Omni will just shrug. So what I'm hearing is that I cannot get that sword.
Not from me, I am afraid, dear. You'll have to talk to... Juno will stop for a moment. Well, maybe. I will have to examine it, but it is possible I could purify it. I do not know the extent of the corruption. Balti and I may examine it later at Eloa's discretion. Or Narcia's now, I suppose, that she's awake.
What weapon are we talking about? This is about the sword.
I will ask you later when you are sober, not taking advantage.
I am perfectly sober, I say,
you're
as
not.
I am pointing this weapon at places I really should not be pointing any weapon, loaded or unloaded, at.
Jeff, you made sure that was doubly unloaded, yes?
I pull the trigger as soon as you ask.
There is a whirring sound from it, and it beeps. A robotic voice says, "Warning, warning. Ammunition feed's empty. Please insert new magazine."
Yeah, seems pretty empty to me.
Oh, it talks. How lovely.
Why does it talk?
Because there's a machine spirit inside of it.
Oh, okay.
Juno will smile, for she is truly a master of Mechanicus lore.
It's Baltus is like, yeah, that seems reasonable. That's what I've been told.
So say we all.
Yep.
Every gun's got a machine spirit. Most of them don't talk, though.
It's true. Some machine spirits are more powerful than others, though. When I bonded to a knight, I could feel a powerful intelligence upon it. One that, were it given voice, would have a great many stories to tell, I'm sure. This one simply has a speaker. Juno will reach out and attempt to pat the gun, but will probably just, hit Narcia's knee.
Hiss. Actual hissing.
If you focus, you can sort of see the outline of the person made by their aura, so you can get roughly where her arm is.
Oh,
Might
no
be
way.
hitting wrist instead of gun, though.
Alright. Juno will just give you a friendly pat. There.
Oh, that's not fair. You can't do that.
Do what?
Can't be nice all the time. Making it very hard, you know.
Narcia, if I have one redeeming quality, I would like to think it's that I'm very nice. Now,
Stop that.
Juno is going to, blindly grope her heads down to your blanket and pull it up. There. You and your little friend have some nice cuddle time, and we'll come back and speak later when you're sobered up.
That's not very likely.
You are going to hit that. Never mind. Why do I bother?
I know how to bypass the limits that have been set by the hospital.
Not when you're high as a kite, you don't.
Yes.
I've seen her do rather impressive things while still drunk off her ass. I would not challenge her.
No, please do. I'm extremely bored. I've been in this hospital conscious for about... I don't know, I haven't been keeping... they haven't been keeping me out. But I'm very bored.
Oh.
I
Well,
mean,
in that
I could always...
case, Juno will reach into her pack and produce several books that you will place on your bed next to your leg, because that's the closest place that she can kind of feel out. Here, I don't need these anymore. You can read them. Something to do.
Ooh. What is the subject matter of this fine bibliography you are laying before me?
These are a number of books about knights.
Oh. Well, I guess should be catching up on my heraldry lessons. I never actually paid attention in those classes.
Heraldry and the history of combat. There are many glorious battles contained within these tomes.
See, by the end of this session, out of character, I'm gonna have maxed out my Astra Militarum knowledge because of this. I will consume all the secular knowledge contained within these books while I'm still high on painkillers.
Fantastic. That'll keep you out of trouble.
Boss,
Yes?
just want to check, you aren't actually going to eat the books, right?
I try to see how maneuverable my mouth is with this faceplate in front of me.
So you try to chew?
I don't try to chew. Can I feel my mouth? Can I even open it and close it? I think the plate prevents me from doing any of that. I have to be fed through a tube.
Yeah, you can move it. It's a bit of a halting process, and there's not much finesse. It's either just closed or open.
See, I'm going to seriously consider eating the books while I'm still high, but then I am going to take a moment, set the book aside, look the man in the eyes, and say, maybe, probably not. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna eat the books. God, these painkillers are wearing off real quick. I need more.
And we'll kind of shake her head at that statement and say, I'm actually enjoying the conversation here, but I need to leave now.
Yes, let's go check in on Graves, shall we?
I doubt that he's awake.
That doesn't
But
matter.
yes,
His soul will sense the presence of his friends, and will give him comfort.
well, if that's how that works, then yes, I suppose I can visit as well.
So yeah, how long is Graves going to be laid out?
Let's see. He's at minus 93.
I mean, even with like maximum Juno carry, it'd still be out for like a couple weeks, I think.
Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, let's see. Oh god, the maths is quite complicated because the number of wounds you recover goes up by 1 each consecutive day you're in medical care.
It doesn't really need to be exact. Just
ballpark it.
Sure. Yeah, probably just over 2 weeks before he'll be up and talking again.
Poor boy. Once we have a sit down with Graves for a bit, I guess I'm gonna ask Eloa if we can, Balti and I can take a look at that sword. Assuming we have it, and the Inquisitor didn't just snatch it. If it's a corrupted AF artifact, then it's probably just gone in the Inferno by now.
Sure. So that is a good question, and yeah. If you bring it up, if you bring the sword up and be directed to the adept. You go to him, and assuming you go to him and ask?
Yeah.
Yes, the blade. Calamus. It has resisted all attempts at destruction, and while we have been able to move it, he looks down and strums his fingers against his thigh. Each day, at the crack of dawn, the blade leaves our care and returns to where it was planted.
The blade has a will of its own?
I cannot say if it is a true will, but certainly it is no ordinary weapon.
Have attempts
Further,
been made? Go ahead.
Scans have indicated that while the blade was highly corruptive on first examination, each time it returns, it appears to grow less so.
So we just keep putting it places and it will become a normal sword?
There is doubtless some baseline that it will reach. The taint of the Empyrean can never be washed away in its entirety.
No. But perhaps with the prayers and rituals of the Sororitas, it could be made safe to move, or at least neutralized this malign intent of its.
Perhaps. At present, we have retained the area under cordon, and the rad cleansers ensure that no one can attempt to access it without protective equipment, and that such protective equipment would render any attempt at sneaking past the security impossible.
Impossible for most, though perhaps not for the Marshal, but
I doubt he'll return here anytime soon.
If I am learning anything, is that the word impossible is a very poor word.
Correction accepted. Highly improbable. It is also worth noting that the Marshal, if he survived in any form, should not be capable of setting foot upon this world for 100 years. Local subjective.
What do you mean by local subjective?
The time that passes on this planet. Years and time passing is different on every world. My home planet had 23-hour days, and its years were slightly longer than this world's.
Indeed. And within the Sea of Souls, the passage is similarly different and highly unreliable. Particularly in this sector, it appears to have a distressing quantity of temporal anomaly.
What makes it distressing?
We have not been able to go on to make a single transit without having to navigate a temporal anomaly.
Oh.
Well, on balance, though, sometimes you get an extra 5 years to dig around the solar system, and sometimes you arrive before you're even summoned and get to save the day heroically. The Emperor gives, the Emperor takes.
I still do not understand this war.
I don't think anyone does. And that's likely the way it's meant to be. Best not think on it too hard.
Attempts to gain understanding have resulted in a 73% rate of insanity, a 26% rate of death, and a 1% rate of embracing the darkness. These numbers are, of course, rounded to the nearest integer.
So not to think about it. Understood.
Yes. Turn your mind to his purposes, not to those of the Immaterium.
Well. Oh wait, that's right. You can't see Amelie. Amelie.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
has sword in her eye.
Yeah, definitely continue to describe it, and Juno will just be fucking oblivious.
No, she's just thinking on herself.
Oh, pat your shoulder and say, well then, perhaps time permitting we will get a chance to examine this sword next time it's moved up to the ship, or wherever it is that you've been moving it. For now, though, thank you for your time at it.
Yes. Before you go, he tilts its head at you. A query. We have the facilities to provide bionic senses. Why have you not partaken?
According to Eloa's scans, my injuries are sufficient that they reach the interior of my brain. I am not quite ready to be incapacitated enough for such severe surgery. My services, while diminished, are needed in the short term, not the long term, for Shindogai's sake. My dear friend Casa has been dictating a great many letters for me.
I see. I advise you to seize the opportunity as soon as you can. One cannot say how long a window we have before we must once more take the field.
Yes, don't worry. While I am not one to heedlessly throw away the flesh my parents bore to me, I'm not some pure Formian. I will
No.
take what I can get to continue to serve him in my greatest capacity possible.
Interesting. Your perspective has changed since your psychological evaluation.
Indeed. I remember you teasing Graves many times.
I never tease Graves, and no, my perspective never changed. When I was evaluated, I said I would not voluntarily undergo cyberization. The reason being is Juno will pat herself down and smile to herself. This flesh is all that's left of Ionis Prima. I won't throw it away needlessly. But where it is burnt and scarred and rendered useless, I will throw it away that I may serve him.
I see. If you are so eager to preserve the memory of your home, request Stein to authorize you to perform cloning.
Juno will quirk her head to the side. Elaborate, please.
I have previous experience with the creation of life outside the womb. A second Juno Dandric would be simple to produce.
Ah, so you can make more of her. Well, why are we not starting this?
Honestly, I'm more questioning why we do not do that for Graves.
Little of his original genetic code remains.
Trust me, I would know that.
So this second Juno, hypothetically speaking, what would be the use of her? My understanding from my medical education is that such creations are soulless. You simply harvest her brain and put it in my skull.
If such a step would be required, it would be more prudent to perform the reverse. However, while they may be created with a weaker soul, true soullessness is impossible to duplicate. Believe me, we have tried. It is a potent weapon.
Why would you want... Never mind, I don't really want to know. Well, thank you for this information. I will certainly consider it.
Frankly, you should go with it. If you're only going to have one husband, there should be more if you should have more husbands.
Yes.
That reminds me, though, I do have a letter I need to send to Terra.
Terra?
Yes, I was trained on Terra. I have some personal effects there I would like to get sent to Vindalex post haste. Or to Leth, I suppose. I don't know how long it takes to get out here from Terra. It's been a
There
while.
is a little whirring sound. You wish to request the return of your ovaries?
Yes, that's correct.
Wait, are you telling me that you can just take those out and then give them back later?
Yes.
Yes, the High
Why-
Lords would not let me leave Terra without undergoing the procedure. Yeah.
Why
Frank.
are you people so strange?
Don't worry, sweetie, you'll get used to it.
I'm not sure I want to get used to the idea of my reproductive rights being taken away from me.
No, I could just send a letter to get them back. It was in case I died in the field. Actually, we should
So,
probably get at least a sample of yours.
so if you die, they use them?
Yes, in the event that I were to perish, the High Lords would very likely find a suitable partner to donate the male parts and restart the Danbury bloodline. Very valuable, you see.
Well, I
Long
suppose I
history.
can see the logic in that. Well, there's no romance.
No, there's not, which is why I am requesting them be sent back here so that I can engage the romance part myself. Just her collar.
It is also important to note, the purpose is not simply to ensure continuation of an effective bloodline, but also, well, the reality is that being pregnant in the middle of a battlefield is quite inconvenient.
Yes, and I don't think I'll be going to a battlefield anytime soon, so.
Indeed, that is why I abstain. Well, tell me, Juno, if you need a handmaiden to help you during lovemaking.
No, although that does remind me, on a tangentially related note, I need to go talk to Casa at some point. Right, I should go find her. I will see you later, Amelie.
Right. I must figure out what I am to do to train now.
Well, I think, in the absence of Graves, Baltus is probably our most capable melee combatant.
I'm sorry to say, having sparred with him, that is not an even remotely equal bar.
No, it's not, but it's the next best thing besides yourself. Maybe one of Inquisitor Reeves' retainers is a more capable melee fighter.
If I may, I would propose Irenaeus, the bodyguard. He is almost a match for the combat capabilities demonstrated by Graves.
Already I miss my master, even though I know he escaped the worst of it. But all right, I shall do that at least. All right, Amelie will go off with that.
Sure. And Null will return to doing whatever it is he does. Probably scheming your death.
Fair
He
enough.
seemed too nice for that. He's a good boy. I totally trust him
Yes.
with my genetic material.
It's his job to scheme everyone's death, don't you see? He's like Batman. He must be prepared to kill anyone at any time.
I feel like that's not how Batman works at all.
I mean, Batman's not prepared to kill anyone, but he is prepared to beat anyone.
Yeah, which cannot possibly result in their deaths unless he intends it, because that's how comics work.
Someone should have told that to Zack Snyder.
Please no spoilers.
He's just writing Batman like he was in the original days, where he, lynched a circus strongman from the Batplane.
Ah, yes, I see. A return to classics.
Okay.
I mean, that's actually in, Batman 1. So then...
I don't doubt it. I don't read comic books, but lol.
Wow, the writing back then it was something.
Yeah, the full context was this guy had been brought in by Hugo Strange to volunteer for medical experiments, and his strength was super enhanced, and then Strange used him for crimes, and Batman beat him up and a bit, and yeah, long story short, lynched him from the Batplane and said, it's better off this way.
Is Hugo
As
Lynch the
God
same as...
intended.
Or sorry, is Hugo Strange the same as Doctor Strange?
No.
He's a different
Okay.
Doctor Strange, the DC one.
Okay.
Hugo Strange is the bald, creepy scientist who ran the asylum.
Dr.
okay.
Stephen Strange is the one from Marvel.
Right, yes, okay.
Stephen
Look.
Strange, Sorcerer Supreme.
Look, all I remember is
Savin.
Benedict come and snatch.
Remember what we're
Yeah, he's
doing
the
to
Marvel
them
one.
poor Steven bastards? We hang them high.
Anyway.
Oh,
Anyway, indeed. So, who wants to go first with this next bit?
Stray
the
hasn't
next
done
bit.
a bit, so I would volunteer her.
I mean, is there anyone you would like to go and talk to, Stray?
I guess catch up with Narcia?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, we did most... that previous scene was pretty much just everyone else, so yeah, if you want to have a chat with her, go ahead.
I'll be honest,
Oh,
I
yes,
blanked out
people.
the last hour and a half.
Yeah, I figured. We just caught up with Narcia and explained all of what happened. And she's extremely high, and we gave her a gun and some books.
Or at least pretends to be extremely high.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
well,
get Juno
then-
to do.
If she's all caught up, then there's not much for me to do other than go, sup, dude.
Greetings, Eloa.
I'm just gonna look over her charts to make sure she's fine.
She appears to be mostly recovering eventually.
Magos, I would like you to drop in some suggestions for my new face. I am struck with indecision.
Sure, and Eloa will put in 64 different suggestions.
That narrows down my original 868. Thank you for your assistance. I shall need to analyze my current options. Have a pleasant day, Magos.
Your procedure went on well. I look forward to seeing you back in the field.
And I look forward to joining you again. Aggressive beep booping.
Yeah, there's just the sound of 90s internet connection for like 5 minutes before Eloa will step outside of the room.
5 minutes. The conversation in our heads must have felt like half an hour. We did it all in 5 minutes. It sure is nice to be efficient, guys.
Merz.
Alright. Anyone or anything else you want to do?
It's almost 6 a.m.
Oh yeah, it is.
Other than planetary scans, no.
Just go back to doing work then.
Yep.
As Magos is gonna do.
Yeah, I didn't realize how late it was because it's still fucking light outside. Then I remember, oh no, summer is coming.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, there is one thing I should whisper you, Stray. As you get a nugget of lore.
A whole nug.
It's like a third of a tendy of lore.
Hmm. Savin, I still find it really funny that if you end up wedding and bedding Casa, that your mentor is going to have to call you dad.
Oh no.
Fucking scow. His levels of bully hitherto unforeseen. Still blows my mind that Cass has kids, Jesus. Like multiple. The hell?
Yeah, but I think she has like some sort of wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, she lives a lot longer than centaurs usually do.
Yeah, obviously.
Like, I don't think it's the I just used my alchemical things to make me look young. No, she probably somehow doubled or tripled her lifespan.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Savin. They just love bullying you.
No, as I think I know what the plot there is, and a lot of other plots have kind of clarified, but like I said earlier, I'm not gonna say what I think because spoilerinos. Because I'm almost 100% sure I'm right.
That will only will it into existence faster.
Yeah.
There you are.
Huh.
It's not a big nugget, but it's a nugget.
Okie dokie.
Oh god.
I actually don't know what that is in lore.
I mean, you shouldn't.
Give me a second.
As it does not come directly from.
The DM made something up? Whoa.
So. You said give you a second?
Back.
Okay.
The person who was supposed to drop off my food ended up calling me and insisting that I open the door and pick it up rather than just dropping it off at the door.
That's how your food gets stolen. That's how food got stolen from DCL multiple times, so. Probably for the best.
I thought for DCL it was more common that it just gets frozen.
Yeah, that's more my comment. Less that I think I've only had my food taken like the one time, and even then, like it's mostly just they'll drop it there, not say anything, not update their thing forever, and then I'll find out 40 minutes after the fact in like -20 degree weather that my burger's been out there all day.
You see, in my country, the delivery man hands the food to you personally. I've never heard
That's what
of
they
people
used to
just
do
dropping
here, but
food
then
off
the
at
flu
your house.
happened.
Even with the flu, the delivery man has to actually walk up and just give it to you, hand to your hand, so you can then pay him with your money. Your
Oh.
Yeah,
physical.
they're not allowed to do that here. Although some of them still do anyway.
Absolute chads.
They are supposed to just knock, put it on doorstep, and then fuck off.
Yep. Anyway.
Yeah.
Stray need to do anything with this nugget? Flush down the toilet.
It's up to Stray if she wants to do anything.
I mean, that's probably going to be a thing when I can confirm that we're in a place that they can't listen in on. So, no.
Fair enough. And you did know that meeting room Reeve took you to.
Mm.
Well, in that case, time to go bully another tech nerd.
Actually, I was thinking, given that it is quite late, would we like to do the bullying of Casa next time?
We
I would.
play it out then, but I would like to finish docking all of my resources between this session and next if possible. And she's a potential drain on my influence for this.
How so?
So basically Juno's going to ask Casa, since she got her insides made into her outsides a while ago. And Juno's writing to Terra to get her ovum sent back anyway. Does Casa maybe want some spares? Because I've got them. I'm willing to help a sister out because she done got no more. You know, keep him in the fridge till she finds a nice man, Baldy. Or a nice Magus tentacle, whatever.
How badly did she get fucked up?
According to
You get
Merz,
fucked
she's
up that badly.
had her reproductive organs removed, so...
Yeah, Casa was completely disemboweled.
Oh, fair enough.
It's perfectly fine in comparison to us.
Yeah. If you want to just give me a yes or no answer now so I can figure out my resource costs, that's fine. We can play this scene out next time, that's fine, whatever.
Yeah, I think actually playing it out next time would be better, as I'm having my brain slowly cease working.
Fair enough.
she's probably going to say no, as, well, if you did get some spares brought, there would still be your kids just inside her.
Well, yeah, I mean, she can't have kids of her own now, so, you know. It's an offer on the table if she wants it. She's my best friend.
Fair enough, but, yeah.
Okay.
She's not. As in, she's not going to do it, she's not your best friend anymore.
Oh, my friend. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Okie dokie then. So let's do experience. Did you explore a new and interesting location?
Reeve's ship. This is the first time we've been on it.
This is true. Did you uncover a new truth about the Gothic sector?
Fucking magic sword that keeps teleporting back to where it was planted in the ground.
Yep. Did you develop a relationship with an important NPC? Yes. As Jeff and Juno almost got match made.
Also, you know, the
that it's
whole
almost-
saving him from having the Casa problem there.
The fact that it was only almost is a failure. We need that bloodline.
No, I have a husband. He's
We
a rogue
need the
trader.
bloodline.
Okay, Emily Redfield.
Good God.
The Dandrick
gonna be great
bloodline
'cause
must be preserved.
It's gonna be great because she's about to get synth muscle too.
Did you discover a new page in a PC's story? Yes.
Hi. Also, we have a new PC. Hello, Amelie.
Hello. I'm hoping to train her to be an assassin.
Cool.
Yep. And maybe if Marco wakes up, he can help you there.
Yeah, that's the hope.
Did you advance your investigations? Yes.
Yeah.
You dispelled the Dark Marshal back to the warp. Even if some aspect of him survives, he will not menace this world for at least a century.
Yay.
So, as I said, with the resolution of Schindelgeist, XP is going down because you're too good at getting all of them.
Oh, does that start this session or next session?
We'll start it next session. Yes, this will be 500 XP, and your last, where it is actually 500.
So, in addition to XP, we're saving a whole planet again, this time from an entire exterminatus. I'd like to argue for some fate points to get distributed to some of these nerds here. Maybe everybody, because I think everybody lost at least one.
I lost 2.
Yeah, so everyone who took part in the fight against the Dark Marshal gains 1.
Yay!
Does that include Amelie?
Yes.
That
Okay.
includes Ceiko?
No,
Damn!
it includes Winter.
I'm giving 1 to the commissar.
Nice, good job,
Yes,
guys.
I feel shafted, and it's not even my fault.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. But maybe there's more coming. You never know.
You'll eventually have an opportunity to earn 1. You just need to stop being in the exact place that the melee monsters appear.
It's not
Yeah,
his
that was
fault.
not my fault.
It wasn't even mine either.
No, it
just-
wasn't. It's
No.
just it keeps randomly
Bob's.
happening.
It wasn't even Bob's.
I know, I'm teasing.
It was just.
Here's the dice, I know. The dice fucked me over.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for running, Merzendi.
Yep.
Yeah. Hope you guys had a good one.
I did,
Yeah.
but I'm going to throw these headsets off immediately because I have another headache.
Oh, rip.
Oh no.
All right. If you're watching on stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow for 7D. Same time, same place. Have a good one.